Hello. Fuck the Protoss.
What have they done now?
Just been irritating to play as. And I've gotta get through with them so I can finish the rest of this.
Yeah. How have you been?
I've been good. How have you been?
I
You went,
got
yeah.
my front door this morning.
Yeah.
Nothing was stolen. And there was no weirdness in my flat. But also I forgot to lock my front door this morning. So,
Ah.
Not happy. Okay, I love Acno, but like, you did not need to go for something that complicated. This is literally a sketch. Good time! Horrific timing, Sam. My food is literally just ready, honestly.
Yeah, well, I'm very inconsiderate. That's one of the things about me.
It's you start recording the moment I get in from work. No time to relax or anything, honestly.
Yeah, Sam honestly needs a way more reasonable schedule. How dare he be 6 hours beyond European time? How dare?
Yeah. I mean, oh god, what Saturday I was like, oh, it's only like 9 o'clock. I'll stay up too lately. 9:30 it was like, I am literally falling asleep in bed in my chair, and I was like, right, 10 o'clock. I was like, you are going to bed now. You are not staying up for this. You would probably fall asleep mid-recording, and then we'd be sad. So yeah, no. Respect to you.
Oh my god. Lay the fuck off, Zerg. I know you're really special, but fuck you.
God, I'm gonna have to ask him to make sure to lift. Yeah, I am. Why the fuck are the only good places to eat near work up the fucking hill? Like, why?
Where the fuck did that drone just go?
I'm so homophobic. Got all excited because I thought I'd unwrapped my food and there's another layer of foil underneath because I forgot I double wrapped it. Thank you, past me. This is exactly what I wanted when unwrapping my food. Fresh with the other one. There we go.
Oh my god, they met the goal. Well, shit.
Yeah, I'm surprised at the speed of funding. Like, wow.
I mean, surprised but not displeased.
Well, yeah, you can be surprised about like how.
Yeah.
It's a thing. You kind of experience it most weeks when it comes to the server. That server.
Hello, Thanos.
You literally just said fully funded, and I was like, right, gotta check the server. I know exactly what channels to go to.
We are under attack.
And when I saw who'd posted the comment, I was like, yeah, makes sense. Also, if you have time to be active on that server, you have time to respond to me. Please!
What, me?
Anything in Gremlins? No, I asked the Gremlins a thing, and some of them have been active in guides and not in Gremlins. So it's kind of like, Oh yeah.
Let's,
I see
toss the
exactly
gateway
what you're
down. My Monday's been good, Thanos.
Upgrade complete.
That's that. That just got movement. That'll probably be good. More minerals. We need more minerals. We need minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Yeah. Okay. That's so. Okay, I now get what she wants, but also like.
Okay. There's the Stargate down. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
Where did I put my coffee? There's my coffee. Fucking it. Pro tip, don't toss your black drawing tablet onto your black bed sheets.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be too hard to it'll be awkward trying to find it. Honestly.
But also, if you're gonna put your black hoodie on your grey couch, make sure you don't mistake it for your cat and get surprised by your cat laying on your couch when you just saw it in a different room.
You have not enough minerals.
Fuck you and your need for minerals.
Upgrade complete.
I mean, I'm not sure how you could fucking need for minerals, but.
Upgrade complete. Teleport successful. You must construct additional pylons. Standing by.
While the Terran music continually calls to mind "Don't Fear the Reaper," parts of the Protoss music call to mind the beginning of the album "Time" by ELO.
I've had 1.5 hours. Hang on, let me check my bag. Yeah, 1.5 iron brews. Actually, it comes out as my like. That wasn't a full. Was it a full bottle this morning? Yeah. No, it wasn't. It was almost full. So let's call that 1.25 iron brews, and then like I'm still on that coffee from this morning or this afternoon or whatever. Never got it. Like a good coffee can last me a day. If it's a good day. If it's a bad day, I'm down in caffeine like there's no tomorrow, and like, you know.
We are under attack. Successful. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Which could have gone a lot worse, and I was told like I had the right idea, but also I took it the wrong way. But there's like a way for me to take it the right way very easily, which is great. But also it means I did take it the wrong way, which is not exactly what you want to hear. But that mean went well, and there's follow-up later. I had another okay meeting. Well, yeah, it's been just kind of like meh, and then I went outside without my cane, and I had to come back for my cane, and then just trains, and also it's hot, and I just want a nap, and I can't nap because I need to eat food before I go to sleep, and so I was just kind of like, just one of those days. But how about you, Thanos? How have you been?
I have returned. Teleport successful. Locus acknowledged. Contact. Kokolai.
3 was probably the 3 shots of espresso in the coffee. That'd be it. Because, you know, I make healthy life choices like that.
Blasters. I am needed.
Fun fact, so used to this art program that like in other applications I'm right clicking to drag. Every other program I use is left click and drag. Nice. Sleep's always good.
Teleport successful.
Oh man, I know what action I want, I just don't want to give it to her because like this dog is really cute and it feels wrong. But you know.
It will be done.
I made a copy for a reason.
I have returned. Awaiting command.
Arcade rebrand. right click and drag. But I like right click as drag. And then got that pesky sound, doesn't it? Oh my god, what even is that? Bye.
Instructions. Awaiting command. It will be done. Chaos. Kokora have returned. Locus acknowledged. I have it will be done. Kokora. It will be done. Chaos. Kokora. Upgrade complete. I am needed. Initiating. Receiving. We are under attack. Contact. Upgrade complete. You must construct additional pylons.
Fuck your pylons, bitch.
You must construct additional pylons.
Shit. There. And repeating your art. Do it in a way that you don't care about. There we go. Back into the bullshit here. Yeah.
Standing by. You have not enough minerals. Yes. gets in my way. Make use of me. Initiate. Nagatsu. Adontaya. Nagatsu. For vengeance. Zadash Gorina. I'm waiting. Adun Toridas. Adun Toridas. Zadash Gorina. Adun Toridas. I'm waiting. Zadash Gorina. Adun Toridas. I'm waiting. Adun Toridas. Very well. Upgrade complete. Nera Studio. Yes. Zadash Gorina.
Okay.
Let us attack.
D. Okay, fine. Okay. Okay. Alright, save game, and let's launch the fucking assault.
I stand ready. Excellent. Awaiting command.
Can't tell.
Contact.
Here's a fun biology pop quiz. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. What do cabbage, Brussels sprouts, kohlrabi, kale, broccoli, and cauliflower have in common?
Descended from wild mustard?
Yep. And not just descended in the way that plants naturally descend from other plants,
And
but actually
kind of
actively bred
cultivar.
by humans.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
from wild mustard.
So Jack's been doing this thing where like you post your favorite characters from guides and he'll tell you what it kind of means. And so I was like, well, I really vibe with Pierre, Big, and Luke. But like my favorite's definitely Zev. But like Zev is just too much for me to vibe with. And Jack was like, honestly, from that, I'd say you definitely have a secret wish that would be escape from your current situation, that you could tell all the current people you have to deal with to fuck off and that you need therapy. But also, you're aware you need therapy, so you don't need me saying that.
What mockery is this?
So
I
my
mean-
response was, well, yes, have you met me, JK? Yeah, it's on my thing to do, but why? He was like, see, that's how it works. Who you admire says a lot about who you want and what you hope for rather than what it is. And what people want has always been one thing that shares like into their soul. And I just feel seen.
Yeah.
Enemy of all who live.
Like I feel what Jack described is like true for the majority of the people on the server though, so you know.
If you'd be so good as to
Yeah.
escort me back to your citadel, I'll tell you everything I know. Very well, Kerrigan. We shall hear what you have to say. But be warned, we will not suffer your treachery here. Now then, Kerrigan. Perhaps you had best explain yourself. What is this news you've come to give?
There is a new overmind growing on Char.
Impossible. Why should we believe anything you have to say?
Because, Zeratul, I'm no longer the mindless murderess whom you fought on Char. The overmind is dead. Whatever warped control it once had over me is gone. I know that this is a lot to take in all at once, but you've got to believe me. There's more at stake
She
here than
lies. She is infested to the core. I, for one, will not listen to any of this.
Silence, Judicator. Continue, Kerrigan.
Apparently, many of the renegade Cerebrats, commanded by Dagoth, have merged into a new overmind. Fortunately, the creature is still in its infant stages. It can't control the swarm yet, but Dagoth and the others still have control over most of the broods. The two Cerebrats you killed here were part of Dagoth's forces. Look, I don't need to tell you all what might happen if that thing reaches maturity. I can guarantee you that should it awaken, it'll take full control of me, just like it did before. I don't want that to happen, and I'm pretty sure you don't want it to happen either.
Even if what you say is true, our priority is to save this world, not assault the new overmind. We must find the crystals Urash and Kalis before we are all vanquished.
Then I'll help you with your search. If you can defeat the renegade Zerg gathered here, it'll weaken the efforts of Dagoth and his ilk.
My children, you must put aside your fears and misgivings to accomplish what must be done. For the time being, Kerrigan will assist you in your endeavors. Though she has been your enemy, it is enough that we share the same agenda now. Allow her time enough to prove herself to you, and you may find her to be a valued ally. For now, you must focus on the task at hand. Search for the Urash on the planet Braxis, and let nothing stop you from recovering it.
We will do what you ask, Matriarch. You cannot expect us to forgive Kerrigan's crimes against our race. Executor, prepare our forces. We shall debark for the planet Braxis before the next moonrise.
Yes, Cerebrate? Explain something to me, Zeratul. Why would your people leave such a secret crystal in the hands of these Terrans?
We didn't. Long ago, this world was a Protoss colony called Kirador. When the strife between our tribes escalated, this planet and the Uraj crystal were abandoned. These Terrans have come here only recently. Make use of me for vengeance. I am needed.
I'm listening.
Transmitted.
You've not enough minerals. Executor, we have a problem. Our warp matrix was damaged during transit. Because of the extensive damage, we will be unable to warp in stargates to this location.
What is it now?
You've not enough minerals.
Are Nando's a thing over in America?
What?
Are Nando's a thing over in America?
Nando's? I don't think I've ever heard that not in a UK accent.
Right. Just wondering, because it's like...
What
it's
is it? Like, I don't even know what it is.
It's I guess, it's a chicken restaurant? So it's like, hang on. I have access to the internet. How do this? I didn't want the website. I wanted to fucking Google the word. Honestly, good web. Sometimes I want Nando's. It's South African. Yeah, South African and chicken. So it's kind of like peri sausage, peri chips and sauces and like that sort of stuff. It's really nice. And like I just burned my mouth with like, well, not really, with medium spice burger because I am a weak white chick in terms of spice. Like I do not handle spice well. It's so good, so fucking good. Also, their garlic bread is tasty, so it's kind of like, you know, peri peri fries, burger, and garlic bread, and that is wonderful 2 to 3 day meals, depending on how hungry I am. Which is nice.
Yeah, I know that's not what they sell primarily, but the only context in which I've ever heard talk about Nando's is when people were like, yeah, and the garlic bread, you know, that is really good.
Dude, it's like a, what is it? It's like a Portuguese roll or something that they like slice in half and just smother in garlic butter and toast it. Or they do some magic with it and it's really good. Like even if you like stick it in the fridge and reheat it the next day in the oven, it's still so good.
I'm listening.
Has someone ever explained the concept of a cheeky Nando's to you?
No.
Right, so it's, I don't know if it's still a thing, but it used to be you just grab a cheeky Nando's because it's like that perfect midpoint between like a proper restaurant or cafe or whatever and a normal fast food joint like a McDonald's or like Burger King or whatever. I was like, it's this lovely midpoint, so you just grab a cheeky Nando's, just get a cheeky Nando's. It just was a thing for ages. But like, obviously, if Nando's aren't a thing, then cheeky Nando's aren't a thing. There's just a crime. I just typed cheeky nan, and the first result was cheeky Nando's. I love Urban Dictionary. So this is one of the definitions that someone's given for cheeky Nando's. A cheeky Nando's is when you're absolutely hanging from the night before after drinking 60 Wicked Blue because they're on special, and then you wake up on your mate's kitchen floor at 1 p.m. cuddling a teapot with a proper gammy mouth, and you think it's gonna fix it, and your fuzzy head is cheeky Nando's chicken wing roulette plate with extra cheeky fizzy drink after or during tap water. Like, yep. That's how a lot of people experience Nando's. Hungover.
Sounds fair.
Oh my god. Unite with the Griffer mates on the Raz, get out my code. Oh my god. Who the... More random definition. No. a proper definition. I'm not gonna say I lied because it's boring, but like, yeah, it's just cheating. Just gas. Not really a thing anymore, which is a shame. But it was like, God, like third, fourth year of high school, like tough shit all the fucking time. Casually bearing my soul on a random channel and guides.
I'm listening.
Summon. There's a new cybersecurity event running in the uni town that I went to uni in. Only they've refused assistance from people who've got like almost a decade now, I think. No, it's not quite a decade yet, but it's approaching a decade of like experience organizing a security conference in the fucking town. So, you know, that's
It's gonna turn out like that one conference where they had a thing where people could post a hashtag on Twitter, and then they had a massive screen at this conference that would just put whatever the fucking messages for the hashtag were up on a massive screen.
Oh no.
Oh, that's a mistake.
And 4chan got wind of it. And it's like, okay, yes,
4chan.
4chan is a cesspit, but you were begging for that to happen.
Yeah.
Like that is not even 4chan's fault. That's like putting a football in front of Lucy and begging her, please don't pull the fucking football away. Like, so like 4chan 4chan had a fucking field day, and it was like there's a fantastic internet historian video about it where like the people involved were like begging for help on Twitter, and people from 4chan were like, "Oh yeah, you just have to call the cyber cops." And so they started like posting all of this, like these questions, like, "How do I contact the cyber cops? Can anyone please assist me with this?" And then like they found out, okay, so they like disabled one hashtag. They found there was a secondary hashtag. They started using that too. They disabled that one, and then some hacker on 4chan got control of the website that was being used to like push images onto the screen, and they started posting what the fuck ever, and then they just turned the whole thing off, which they should have done immediately the first time. You know, like it's like this is I can look at this and experience nothing but wonderful feelings, because this is what the internet, like, this is one of the, you know, it's like, what did you think would happen? What did you think would happen? Holy shit! Like, you know, like.
And even if you weren't thinking at all, like the moment you notice that it's being abused, why don't you just shut it off?
Yeah, because it was just you know, with people just posting shit like Hitler did nothing wrong, you know, like all that stuff, just like whatever shit like B could think of, you know.
Also, hello. I just had a 2-hour meeting where we
Gross.
just went over what we have all done. This
That sounds made up.
all our meetings. It was a pain. On the plus side, today I did find one of my favorite Sophia Taylor fics again. So I used that in the sessions, in the very few parts of the session that I didn't need to, talk a lot. I just read a bit of that.
Yeah.
But
Today,
given that I am
foolishly trying to download the tracks from Sam's website over a shitty data connection. Didn't work. I'm having to download them all on a better Wi-Fi connection. But still,
yeah.
I really cannot be.
You know about Down Them All, right? Like that's a way to download stuff faster and easily in bulk. It's a browser extension. It's called Down Them All.
Yeah, unfortunately, I use Firefox Focus on mobile, especially at work, so I couldn't.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, like, I could, switch over to my normal browser, but, I use Firefox Focus because then I can't do any stupid shit I do is, immediately deleted from my phone, so it's fine. Does impulse control who is she? It's getting a cute Elizabethan collar. I have tried Acno.
Get a secondary forge going. Increased Dragoon attack range.
This is really hard.
Let's get some Dragoon
Fuck it.
going.
Too bad. Oh god, what did I just do? I've tried Acno. I fucking tried. Instead, you get this cute little dragon. But I do need to make it more actual, my dragon, and not just a one-for-one copy of their dragon. This person. And this person's dragon. Because while it is cute, it should be my own dragon. And that probably means fixing the fucking tail, because oh my god, I did not do that right. And
Yeah,
the
that tail.
fin. I know what I was going for with the tail, but I just didn't do it well.
Yeah. I do love the fact that you're, doing this.
I mean, it was legit just a quick sketch for because Vienna was like, blanket for studios, and I was like, I have brain weevils. I have the fun brain weevils.
And no impulse control whatsoever.
I mean, can you not call me out like that? Jack has already made me feel seen today. I mean, I did basically poke the bear and go, perceived me.
Yeah.
Witness me!
Correction, I did poke the bear and go, perceive me, daddy.
Lol.
Never ever tell Jack I said that, please. I like living. I like not being banned.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, no, I was like...
Out of curiosity, do we know what's up with Ballistic? He hasn't been in the recording today, he isn't here, and he wasn't in Matt's stream earlier either, which he usually joins.
I don't know.
I mean, could it be that he's got like a load of work or something to do?
I mean, it could be, but I'm not sure he works at this time of day. So,
He's usually driving back at around this time,
yeah.
isn't he?
Here you go.
What do you think?
It's just I needed to fix the tail, and I finally started fixing the tail, and it's a lot better.
Very nice.
There you go. Now for the rest of the tail. Right.
Maybe slim it down a bit?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Upgrade complete.
Cause it's very cute, but it's very chunky.
Make use of me.
I know.
Oh, Matt.
Yo.
Temp is. Oh my god, it's still 21 degrees. Oh.
It's still 23 here.
Gonna be 27 tomorrow. Gonna be warmer.
33.
Oh god, where are you? London?
Close to it.
Yeah. Whereas I'm in one of the shires. So tomorrow it's only going to be 25, which is nice. It's going to be 19 back home. My sister has to deal with 20 degrees, which is less than ideal. 60! That's homophobic! I'm so jealous. What the fuck? No. Gross. Okay, that tail giant was shit. Man, how have you been?
I've been alright.
That's good.
I'm trying to figure out. We were talking about this yesterday, Jada and Sam. That place with the 2 watchdog burial things.
Yeah.
I've come back for it. Like, go away, you little gargoyle. Oh, I remember it on the lift. Thank you, little gargoyle. I've forgotten about that. Just thinking. But that just seems to be a minor scar drop. We don't.
Okay, that bit makes the tail very chunky, so that has to go as well.
How do I use my skill? I've got through like almost all the storyline, and I still don't know how to use half the stuff in this game.
Well done.
That sounds like me.
Like, how do you throw darts? I used to know this. I figured it out before, but now I've forgotten.
Have you heard of this wonderful concept called the game guide?
Yeah,
Or
but
like-
I'm doing a blind playthrough.
Oh, not you. You have whatever reason you have is perfectly valid. Matt, on the other hand,
But by the way, Sam,
Yes.
the goal has been reached.
Yeah, no, I saw it
Yeah.
earlier. And it's
Yeah.
Holy shit!
I know. I have really high hopes for doing the whole chapter next week.
I'm really pissed that like this month of all months, as we approach like my favorite parts of this fic, I have all these fucking bills to deal with. It's just bullshit.
That's
Yeah.
why I keep doing that. Excellent. How did I not figure this out before?
Okay, let me go ahead and calculate. Come on. Normally it autocompletes civil to civil wars. Yeah, if I type in civil without spelling mistakes, then it just autocompletes to, the guide series.
Yeah. It's so I downloaded the fixes PDFs and I just straight up renamed the PDF files like firefight, prosthesis, armor, 3 scales.
Okay, it's
Presentation.
chapter 11.
Like all the one word shit.
Yeah. Life will devour you like the ocean tide.
That's dramatic.
Yeah,
Also,
it's
did you
chapter
see
11.
yeah. Did you see Jack perceiving me in spoilers?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was like, yeah, like, this is why I explicitly do not vibe with my favorite character. Because I vibe with the fact he has shit to deal with and want to just scream and fuck off and not deal with all that shit. And that's why he's my favorite. But I can't vibe with him because he has so much fucking shit to deal with. Just too much for me.
Yeah.
Whereas I vibe with Luke and Pierre and Biggs and stuff, it's the desire to fuck shit up and go feral, which is a completely different vibe than what I get from Zeb, even though Zeb probably would enjoy fucking shit up and going feral. It
Right.
just, yeah. But like, if I vibed with Luke, or Biggs, or Pierre, or whoever, anyone else, or even Vader, the way I vibe with Zeb, I could not, I wouldn't, it would also be too much, because it's just so much shit compared to the amount of shit I have to deal with. It's just too intense. Yeah. Just realized I spelled tail with a K instead of an L. I am totally capable of spelling. A friend wanted my input on a thing, so it was like, as I was typing up my notes to send it to them, I made like 6 different typos in a row. And like, thank fuck for spell check and the fact I was typing this up in Word instead of like email.
Yeah.
Email or like the messaging system or whatever.
So it's a far more reasonable goal of $390.54.
That's quite reasonable.
Not
Yeah.
bad. But yeah, Dana, how many chapters did you expect to be funded by now?
Uno. Uno.
One.
One long one. It was long.
Yeah, no, it's what, 20k?
Yeah, 20k. This
20K.
this chapter is 11k. No, 12k.
Yeah.
But like, at Radio Free, the new call is up.
So it's
Because if you do it 2 days early, I will update it early.
Mhm.
You shouldn't be attacking that. I'm married, you're gonna. Fuck's sake, leave me alone.
it's also I was searching for the right browser window, then I realized I've got it open because I was stream. That's why I couldn't find it. I just keep it all on the same one, including stuff that I probably shouldn't have, because it's all like I have hood, back view, iron brew, anti wall. I have one of my GitHub repos for some reason. I've got a flag. I've searched for a flag. We've got a random new tab. I have 2 tabs open for my am I logged in this one? I'm not logged in now. Why the fuck is that open? Close that up. There.
Huh. There is a fig that has the premise wherein Director Pigo is 300% more genre savvy and 200% more self-aware. Suffering is roughly the same though. It's apparently a humor fig from the perspective of, you know, the director of E&E.
Yeah. Open. I was just looking in the wrong bit somehow. I need to sort this second tabs again.
Myrmidon has had an update. That is awesome. Myrmidon, by the way, is a trans male tailor. Yes, and it also has trans colon being, you know, very awkward about going to a support group. So instead of actually going to the support group, he just stands outside, asks people if they are there for the support group, and then leaves after giving them the number if they feel that the support group is a bit too awkward.
Maybe. Also, that's totally something I would consider doing before deciding that's far too much for me, and I just sit in the corner of my room and cry.
Huh.
Oh shit, did I overshare again? Totally didn't mean to do that.
Sam, stop laughing or I'll have to kick you off your stream.
That was me. He did it once
No,
and I just
Sam
kept
was
laughing.
Sam was laughing as well.
The entire point of that was to...
Yeah, that was supposed to be funny, like...
Yeah. It was a, oh no, I'm being perceived again. Oopsie, sort of thing. Like, for once, he wasn't being an arsehole. For once.
For once.
Yeah. For once. I will behave. I will only do what I can afford to do. I will not do what I want to do. I will act like a responsible adult.
Also, there's like a really good trans male tailor AU that is like, first it's Brian trying to figure out how to be an ally while being like the most ally he could be. And then there is Alec being like, yeah, no, you don't need, you need to fix your binding technique. You need to fucking fix your binding technique. You have a shit ton of money now, and no reason not to buy a good binder. And that is just all that Alec is. It's 2 chapters, but like, it's awesome.
Upgrade complete. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
This guy?
Destroy.
This guy? Just... Other than just like going through all my like favorite ideas, trying to find the ones with the right vibes. I know what I'm missing. This one! I'm kind of jealous of. I don't know who I'm jealous of more. Dome for meeting Vienna or Vienna for meeting Dome.
Yes.
Because Dome is mine first, Vienna, but also Vienna's my little sister, so, you know.
Yeah.
It's. Gimme. Stop living in places that I cannot access you.
Yeah.
Also, it's really annoying being, like, the same country as, like, 2 other gremlins and 3 of us being unable to meet up.
Yeah.
Like, God, I'm probably within, like, actually, Google.
Fucking properly tag a fluff work. Like, I don't mind not properly tagging a mystery work, but at least properly tag a fluff work with, at the very least, the characters, so that I can easily find it again.
Yeah, that annoys me. Yeah, I really need to follow the Nasir tag. I don't know why I don't, but it's a good one.
Right. Yeah, the problem is, like, I know this is somewhere in the first part of what I read in the Sorted by Kudos Parahuman series on AO3. The problem is that somewhere in the first part covers at least the first 10 pages.
God, Protoss kind of save it for themselves, like the carriers and the fucking Archons. Like Archons do fucking slap.
I got another ad for the Tumblr shop, and it's blah blah blah. Stock up on some Hellside swag and share your allegiance with Weird. Like, can you stop understanding why we use your website so much?
Upgrade complete. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
To be honest, I like my space far too much, so I'd probably kick the other person out and then snuggle up to them as a burrito. Like, my blanket.
Fair enough.
And then snuggles.
Yeah. I just...
Like, I like you, but also
of that.
my blanket. Yeah, no. The vibes, oof, the vibes are impeccable.
Yeah.
Love that. But, like, my blanket, get your own. Or not, whatever. I don't really care. But just my blanket.
Yeah, that's fair.
Right. How the fuck do I now attach this tail to the dragon?
Right. By the way, something that might actually interest your lot as well, and not just Gremlin stuff. Come on, why is that? I reposted that earlier. Copy image. No. Right. Does this work? Yes, it does. Okay, that is a giant wall of text. It is basically an explanation of why it's so difficult to get back to reading, you know, published stuff after reading fics. Because
it's a class in masterclass in characterization.
yeah, it's basically because fanfiction is always so focused on character and the little character moments that in other works are easily passed over. And this is a 1,000-foot overview from what's being said there. But
Yeah. Care about nuance, especially care about continuity, not just literal continuity, but a sense of covering established facts that are far more important. Yes!
yeah,
It's
like this even
the
comes with a great example of both fake relationship AUs as well as coffee shop AUs.
Yeah.
Because
it's
you're not reading that for the plot. You know the plot. You're reading that for the character interaction. And yeah, coffee shop AUs and fake relationship AUs are some of my favorite AUs there are.
My life for ire. My life for ire. Upgrade complete. We need focus.
trying to find this second Tumblr post.
But the original from that thing?
No, it's you know the one where it's like fanfiction's the home host the language.
Oh,
And
that
it's
one.
basically the I can't remember the exact phrasing, but it's something like 16k Destiel.
Yeah,
high
16k
school.
Destiel HSAU.
Yeah.
On AO3 work in progress. It's that one. I have a screenshot of that one if you want
Oh,
that.
do you? Do you? You absolute angel of a human being. Because I saw that somewhere and I haven't found it since. But it is.
Probably when I posted it over on
Possibly.
guides. Right, I had to, you know, explain that to a couple of people, which I was like, are you even old enough to, you know, be on this server? Right then, I'll post it here.
Do you ever notice how, like, we have our own language for fanfic that only readers understand? For example, it's a 36k, not 16. I am. That would help. 36k WIP Destiel HS AU on AO3. Translated into expanded. 36,000 work in progress. Deancast High School. Alternative universe hosted on archiveofourown.org.
Yeah.
Which even more expanded is it is a fic. Just 36,000 words long, still in progress. It hasn't been completed. It's a ship of 2 characters from the CW Supernatural show.
Yeah.
It's set in a high school. Yeah, called Dean and Castiel. It's set in a high school. It's an alternative universe, which means they've changed. They're ignoring. How do you turn that into non-fan speak?
It is an alternative universe, which means that the established rules of the universe in the show do not apply. Right?
Upgrade complete.
Like, I have seen AUs that were both high magic as well as, no magic, so... An AU is basically just...
It's
the
actually
established
pronounced
rule.
ow.
No, that's the
Yeah,
Dutch
of course it is.
onomatopoeia for being heard.
It's pronounced
Uh,
ow.
Sam, the cheese, that is spelled Gouda. How do you pronounce that?
Say it again.
The cheese, that is spelled Gouda. How do you pronounce that?
Gouda.
Can I?
Yeah, please.
Gouda. It's Gouda.
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 That's how we pronounce it in
Gouda.
fucking America and also the UK apparently.
Yeah,
It
good.
is Gouda. It is
Gouda!
Yeah,
It
the
is
original
named-
the original name is Gouda. That's how it's pronounced in France, and in the Netherlands it's Gouda. And in Germany it's also Gouda, and I believe in Switzerland it would again be Gouda. And
It's-
ironically, in Russia,
How dare
it
you!
would probably be Gouda as well, but only because Russia would try to pronounce it Gouda, but they don't have an H sound, so it would come out as Gouda.
Yeah.
So
Uh,
that is the thing.
Even more funny, Gouda cheese is one of the very few cheeses that is not named after the place it is produced. At
Yeah.
least very
Because it
few.
is produced in my ass.
No, it's produced everywhere in the Netherlands. It's just that the Gouda cheese market was a market where only the highest quality of cheese was being sold. So people thought it was like Gouda cheese. But it's just their market had very stringent requirements on what type of cheese you can sell.
Yeah.
It's this goddamn tilting.
Or it's
Just the little quiet whimper from the FromSoft corner over there.
Yeah.
I found it. It's fucking floating in the air. No wonder it took me like 5 minutes to find.
or
Coffee!
to boil it down to its most basic, English needs to stop fucking up.
Yeah.
No, we're automatically right because we're America. It's okay, don't worry about it.
That's what the Great Experiment thinks.
America is correct because it's the same as it's pronounced in Scotland, and everyone knows that Scotland's correct. So
You just said correct instead of correct. No offense, but I have doubts.
I
Yeah.
said correct. Like,
Look,
before you
it's
listen to
fucking
it,
with your ethos here. That's all.
Correct.
That's all I'm gonna say.
It's correct. That's what I said. I said correct. I did not say correct. Like no.
I'm still so sad that this fic is that. There is a fic called Hogwarts: An Escalation. After Golden Morning, Taylor shows up in the Greengrass estate and is hired as a bodyguard.
That sounds excellent.
Yes, it is. It's 40k words.
The price of one.
And the fic is dead.
Fuck is the something guy. Never should have come into this jail.
One of the tags is Taylor tries to avoid escalating. Of course, she fails, is the next tag.
The question at this point is, if the fic is dead, is it orphaned?
No. I just know that it is dead because this author does not update things more than a year old.
Okay,
So
so
there's this
can you reach
specific-
out to the author and ask them to orphan it if they won't update it anyway? Because then at least someone else who was reading it can complete it.
Yeah, I could.
To be honest, I just leave dead works in progress alone because it's obviously author doesn't have the vibes for it anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, you don't always know that a story is dead until you've read it, because some people just have very erratic update schedules, so just because there wasn't an update in like half a year doesn't mean the story is dead, and just because there was an update last month doesn't mean the author will ever come back. So
Yeah. There is a fic that I still hold out hope for because it gets updated with a dump of chapters like every I don't know 2 to 3 years, and it's only been 4, and like the largest hiatus was like 6 years.
yeah, I mean it's a bit like AQ. I mean, everybody knows that is being updated, but if you're just looking at the story and you don't realize that it's always updated 1 year at a time and then the entire year, and you're new to it, then you might just
You don't
think
mean
it's dead.
story year. You mean. Or no, you do mean story year, not real life year, because it ain't that way.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Because then you'll just see, oh, it hasn't been updated in forever, it's probably dead, you know? Unless
Yeah.
you specifically check when every single thing was updated and realized, oh, actually, they're always updated 1 year at a time, all at once, and then there is a hiatus until the next one is done. But yeah, unless you specifically check for that, it'll just look like it's dead.
Yeah. And then there are some authors who just leave something by the wayside for like a couple of years and then suddenly update it again, which is what happened with Alec Goes to Winslow, which is a hilarious fic about a psychopath being forced to go to a high school. And at first, at first the trio of bitches who bully like Taylor make him think that it might be a good idea to follow him. Then they try to order him, and Alec, being just a bastard, decides because they try to order him, he will do everything he can to sabotage them. This is the one who avoided going to Winslow for as long as he possibly could, and even played hooky on his first day, just because he was too lazy.
Sounds charming.
Yeah, he is. But that might also just be my type. Fucking with me. Like I like Dayran. I like Dayran, so might just be my type, but it's fucking there.
Be right back.
See you in a bit. Oh, there's also a hilarious soulmate AU. The worst way to meet your soulmate. The
worst way to what?
To meet your soulmate. They are robbing a bank. One of the robbers is the soulmate of, one of the people being robbed there.
Man, it's a really awesome spell that I can never ever use because I can't actually use my name. I'll start selling.
Matt is still stuck in gaming hell.
Right.
I'm not stuck. It's just something you'd use if you're a different build. I quite wanted to throw an entire moon at someone, but apparently I have to have intelligence 68 for that. And intelligence is not something I've ever bothered to add a single point to.
So, does that have any other requirements? Because if it does not, I'm actually quite close already.
That's its only requirement, but you would have to do Rani's quest line to get it, I think.
Ah, okay. Yeah, in that case, I will try to do it as far as I can, but I don't know if I actually manage it. But whatever.
I'm going to go back to my buddy and take a lost break.
Subject of like fixed random being updated. So I can't remember when the fic was last updated before, but at a random point in like I want to say like 2020, 2019, this fic that was published in 2007 that I was still following in the vain hope it'd be updated was updated, and I was like, and I got really excited because 2 chapters were posted, and then radio silence since.
Yeah, sometimes it can be like that.
Yeah.
Published 2020 September. Yeah, no. Apparently there's the staff of a community, whatever that means. But okay, so it's a group of pics. I used to understand fanfiction.net. I used to.
I mean, in a sense, I do understand it, but also it is so fucking horrible and useless that I don't really make an effort.
Yeah.
If I need to invest the time to understand it, and then after that it is still about the worst website you can possibly read fanfiction on, then I'm just not gonna bother.
Yeah.
You guys are like, use the app, and I'm like, why the fuck do I use the app when I can just use AO3 on my browser?
Yeah.
I use the app sometimes if I know a fic has a FFnet mirror, and I am for some reason unable to use either my PC or my laptop.
Are you joking? I was trying to track down the name of this fucking file and they give it in the fucking thing. Ugh, gross. Naughty. I have to access the fucking machine.
Here, for me, it's like, it's nice that FFN has an app, because the app is actually a lot better than the website, but the mobile web app of AO3 is still a million times better than the FFN.net app, so
yeah,
why would I use that?
Yeah.
I mean, the app is useful insofar as it's actually possible to read shit in it, because on the FFN website, if you read for a while, and in my case, if I read on it, and I scroll a bit through the chapter and I keep reading, and then I close my browser to the background. Like, I don't even completely close it, I just pull up another app on top of it, and then I go back to the story, it will have lost my place in the chapter.
Yeah, that sucks.
On the app, it'll keep my place in the chapter. It'll sometimes forget what chapter I was on when I do that, and I'll just be back on the start page of the fic and go like, great, now I gotta scroll through the index and find out which fucking chapter I was on. But once I go back to the chapter, I will at least know where I am in the chapter because it'll have saved that. On AO3, I have literally, on AO3, opened the story, read a part of a chapter to a specific point, then logged out, closed the tab in my browser, then closed the browser, restarted my phone, reopened the browser, opened AO3, logged back in, gone back to the story, and it had remembered where I was at which point of the page.
Yeah.
Like, why is that so hard, FFN? That is very basic functionality for a website where you read shit. Why do you not get that managed?
I don't know. It was on page 15, sorting by kudos, and it's called I Heard Taylor Was Shredded. That is the thing. Okay.
Shredded or threaded?
Shredded.
Okay.
As in very muscled.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I was just, for a second, I was trying to imagine how someone looks who is threaded and was like, what?
Yeah. Like, this fic is the one where Brian is trying his best to be an ally while sometimes fucking up. And like, it's literally just... Yeah, it's literally just in the gym, like set in the gym, and Brian is just spotting for Taylor to make sure that Taylor doesn't fuck up. And then Taylor needs to go to the bathroom, and Brian, who at the very start of the chapter still accidentally misgendered Taylor, is like, yeah, no, this is a public bathroom. We are both going to the men's bathroom right now. Because Taylor wants to go to the men's bathroom, but also didn't feel safe going to the men's bathroom.
Yeah, we did at a convention. Oh, that was years ago. It must have been 7 or 8 years ago. There was Transmask Ambi who wanted to go to the men's bathroom, but was very afraid of getting badgered or just shouted at or whatever. And at some point, a group of us, like just 20 random people, we didn't know the person, just 20 random people were like, you know what, fuck this, we're now going to the bathroom together. No, you're coming too. We're all going to the bathroom. Yeah.
Here, I linked the fic.
Thank you.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
All right. A bold move.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Bold move.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
The crystal's here, boys. Send in a probe to gather it up, and our work here is done.
You have done well, Kerrigan. There's more to you than it seems. Perhaps I have misjudged you.
Given our history, I can't say I blame you. Let's just get the job done.
Executor, our sensors have just identified a large group of Terran vessels. However, their configuration profile is unlike any Terran group yet encountered. We are receiving
Jaina, I just saw your DM. Jesus Christ!
Yeah! Right?
Are you okay?
No, everything's
Just-
good.
Yeah, just... Just
Fun
yeah,
shit
not
or what?
not something to be shared.
Hmm.
Maybe later off stream, but not on
Yeah.
stream.
Valid.
United Earth Directorate. Raynar spoke of the distant
Right, okay, evidently I am too much of a dum-dum to follow the really, really, really clear instructions. Let's try this again. Let's try this. Let's find a walkthrough, because Ellie's a fucking moron and they cannot follow the instructions to save their...
Was it not we
Also,
who defeated
Sam,
the dreaded Overmind?
there is a hilarious fic called Alec Goes to Winslow, wherein Alec meets literally Brockton Bay's only truant officer.
Oh God.
Of course.
And then he must go to Winslow.
Executor, I shall test the metal
And like he gets pulled into the bully Taylor thing. However, they try to command him, and Alec, being a contrary little shit, decides, yeah, let's not. So he is now helping Taylor break the bullies because they try to command him.
For ire.
And like, it's way more effort for him. And he was like, yeah, I want to avoid doing stuff. And now he's in a plot that he also pulled Lisa into.
For ire.
444. So I want to...
State your will. Indeed.
The parry sounds bad right now.
Make use of me.
Thank you. I...
Instructions. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
So he is a dum-dum.
How did he hit me with that? The bathroom door.
I concur.
Work.
No.
I long for combat.
It didn't work.
Thus I serve.
That's how I think. In the light, not this weird dark of it.
Direct my wrath. For ire.
It on. So... okay.
Like, just to really give you an idea of Alec's character in this entire fic, they just discovered Taylor in her locker. Well, a girl fell out, covered in bloody crap. The end. What happened before that? The locker door opened. Officer Jackass glared at him. You know, this would go much faster if you'd just cooperate. Alec smirked. Yeah, it probably would.
Mm-hmm. That's Alec. That is our Alec.
Yeah.
On Divine Tower.
This is from...
That's what I'm spending
Hey!
5 minutes of my life.
Sakiko, guess what I did wrong?
You wrote one thing, a typo.
Yeah! But it was only one typo, so it's fine.
What? Well, how many typos have you found since that one typo?
Oh, only one because I haven't tried to go further.
So, in other words, you'll update us when you know how many typos it actually is, yes?
Yeah.
Made this tab a bit fucking short.
On.
Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, how nerdy is it that I am very excited for the director and one, I would say, secondary character from one serial of Doctor Who, because it's from the Fourth Doctor era, and it's very rare that you get people from that era to appear at conventions.
That just
Specifically,
sounds like normal.
yeah, sorry.
That just sounds normal.
I am ready.
Rare celebrity shows up, you're excited.
I mean, it's not. That's the thing. They're not really celebrities. Like, if I tell you the name, I'm willing to bet you've never heard of them.
Yeah, but the
If
thing
you
is, they're
tell me the name
important
of
to
any
your
random-
fan space. Like, that's the thing to keep. They're important to your specific, the reason you're going, right? That community that you're
Yeah,
going for.
but
That's important to you. Are they a celebrity within that field?
Even if I tell Sam and TSM, who are both Doctor Who fans, the names, I'm pretty sure they'll never have heard them. It's the main thing why I'm happy about this announcement is because usually conventions focus on actors, but this one specific convention has a lot of the directors and like the script writers and editors and shit, and those usually have the best story. Like the funniest panel I've ever attended at this convention was with a random Dalek operator, which is literally just a person who sits in a Dalek and, you know, moves it around the set during shit, and they're not even credited with their names. It's literally just a random extra. But during one shot, the people on set forgot that he was still in the Dalek and started talking while he was still there. Some of the stories are just amazing.
Well, so I made a second typo, but I noticed that and I fixed that pretty promptly. So.
We're very proud of you.
Right,
Fun
Mr.
fact,
Gladly
days
is...
are getting shorter. And
So,
I don't
Mr.
mean that. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
And I don't mean that in the we're past the midpoint of the year, so now days are getting shorter every day kind of sense. But the average day over a year is getting shorter for some reason, and nobody knows why. Earth has just started spinning faster.
I am ready.
It's like, okay, cool.
Huh.
Consider it done.
Alec has to introduce himself to the class and tell something fun about himself. Tell them something about himself. Like what? Hey, I'm a supervillain. My dad is a serial rapist. I like playing video games.
I was gonna say, like, if he doesn't bring rape into it, he's not being true to Alex.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that I've got the hang of this shit, this is fun.
Nice.
Yeah.
Also, he has so little respect for Gladly that since Gladly said refer to me as Mr. G, he has referred to him as Mr. B, Mr. D, Mr. P, Mr. Q, and Mr. Z.
Yes.
It's been 5 paragraphs. This sentence is awesome. Well, these sentences. Alec looked down in disbelief. He'd been wrong. This place was worse than his family. At least his family had halfway decent food. So, Winslow High School is not winning any rewards.
Advancing. Confirmed.
I am ready. State your will.
I'm not actually that far from. Okay, that's a lot. I was like, oh, I'm not actually that far from London, and then I actually had another look at the map. No, I am. I mean, I am closer to London than I am to home, but also, like, my uni was closer to Edinburgh than I am to London. So, you know, scales and shit. I can never work out distances on this fucking thing.
Direct my wrath. State your will.
Ooh, that sounds interesting.
State your will. Direct my wrath. Direct my wrath. Yes, Executor.
I always fucking misspell etc. I always do ECT instead of ETC. Don't ask me why my brain does that. Very annoying, especially because I do a lot of Linux command line stuff. So it's like, why isn't this thing working? Oh shit! Yeah, it's ETC, not ECT.
For hire.
Okay, this is actually more hilarious once you remember Brian's background. He doesn't know that Brockton Bay has truant officers.
Indeed.
Ah! Of course he wouldn't.
Brian's background is trying to get his usually not at school sister to be at school more often so that he can have a better case with child services to,
Yeah.
you know, get custody of her. And he is surprised that there are truant officers in Brockton Bay. Wait, Brockton Bay has those? Either that or the police really needed a new hobby.
For hire.
So like,
Consider it
truant
done.
offers aren't really a thing in the UK. Like, definitely
Nah.
not up in Scotland.
Not here either.
Let Google reject all truants in UK. Blah blah blah. You can be prosecuted if you do not give your child an education. Too ill and you got advance permission. That's not. Yeah. Basically, if you don't, in the UK, it's the parent who gets in trouble, as far as I can tell, for not getting their child into school.
Yeah.
Because it's like, you are a minor under their care or whatever, if you're even if you're 18. Don't know what about if you're 18.
I concur.
No wonder my legs are sweaty. I've still got my fucking braces on. Jesus Christ.
Oh dear.
Do you need to go to school still when you're 18? Because in Germany the question wouldn't be relevant because once you're 18 you can just say, I no longer go to school now,
I
fuck
mean,
all y'all, you know?
I'm pretty sure you can, but like, seeing as my parents paid like 12k or something ridiculous for that year, I kind of did. Also, I wanted my advanced
Yeah,
hires.
sure, but what I mean is in Germany the
Yeah,
rule is either you go to
yeah,
school until you have achieved a school leaving certificate, so you have finished one type of school, or you go to school until you're 18. Of course, you can keep going to school after either or even both of those have happened. That is not forbidden, but nobody can force you to go to school anymore once one of those has happened. Which has led to funny things like a 14-year-old who was very talented, uh, finishing school at, well, 14 and going, now I want to go work. And basically he had to have his parents sign off on everything because technically he finished school, so nobody can force him to go to school anymore. And he's allowed to work specific jobs at 14, so yeah, nobody can tell him that he can't work either. But he's 14, he can't sign contracts. His parents had to sign his work contract for him and other stuff. Like he was basically,
yeah.
he took his parents to his employer and was like, please sign contract here. So yeah,
I concur.
fun.
So, but JPV channel is, it's a fucking sandbox! I don't... It's a fucking sandbox. Sandbox.
Okay, so the reason why he currently has to keep going to school is because if he doesn't, they might try facial recognition, which might just twig onto him being hijacked, which might just get Heartbreaker to go to, Brockton Bay. Which he really wouldn't want. So now he has to choose between going back to his dad or going to school, and he is seriously considering going back to his dad.
Answer your question, Sukiko.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Right, to answer your question, Sukiko, England, you can leave school on the last Friday in June if you'll be 16 by the end of the summer holidays. But then you must stay in full-time education, start an apprenticeship or traineeship, or spend 20 hours or more a week working, volunteering while in part-time education or training until you're 18. Whereas in Scotland, if you turn 16 between the 1st of March and 30th of September, you can leave school after the 31st of May that year, which I think is like just before exams? Hang on.
Okay, but what happens if someone just finishes education earlier? I mean, admittedly,
You
it is
don't,
rare,
like,
but we did have one student at our
you
university
progressed.
who was.
That's not a thing.
You can't skip years of shit like that in the UK?
Well, no, because part of it is you might get harder work given to you by the teachers, but part of school is the socialization with your peers and shit.
Yeah, I mean, that is a thing here too, but you can still skip years because it has been shown that if you force a student to take a year when they already know the material, they will be entirely unmotivated and it will actually hurt their education in the long run. So
Yes.
that is why under special circumstances students can skip classes. And it's very rare that someone skips more than one class, but it does happen occasionally with extremely intelligent, extremely talented students. And we actually had someone at our university who was 17 by the time he had his bachelor's degree. So he finished school at like, I think, 14? You're usually 19 when you finish that level of school that allows you to attend university.
Exams finish on the 31st of May. So yeah. So in Scotland, you can leave school after, if you turn 16 between 1st of March and 30th of September, you can leave school after you've completed your exams for that year. So that'd be your, that'd be your NAT. So you can leave school in Scotland with your NAT 5s if you're 16. because a girl in my year did that. She went off to uni or college or something. I can't remember. But yeah, when she was 16. But you don't skip grades in the UK. It's not a thing.
Okay.
For hire.
I mean, I can
never heard of them
see
doing it.
things that are I can see things that are worse than not being able to skip grades, but
I
also
think part of it is a lot of kids who are really advanced are only really advanced in some subjects and like average or below average in others.
yeah,
So,
I
like,
mean
I guess the theory.
those students would just not be able to skip a class here, so a year.
Yeah. Yeah, so I guess that's the reasoning because the majority would still need to be with their peers for the other subjects. It's just kind of, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I
you
mean
just-
that's the thing. It is rare. It
not a
maybe 1 in 100 students skips a year at all, and then maybe 1 in 1,000 students skips more than 1 year in their entire school career, not in a row, but during their entire school career. Maybe 1 in 1,000 skips more than 1 year, and then those that skip enough years that they're actually still underage by the time they finish school, although they would normally be of age already. That is incredibly rare. Like, think makes national and sometimes international news rare. It is that rare, but it does exist for those students because it seems kind of weird to just go, yeah, it's only relevant for one student in 100, so we're just not gonna do it, you know? So that's why skipping grades is an option. It's rare that it happens. It won't happen in most classes at all. But when there is a student who will benefit from it, then they will get a chance to skip a class.
It's not a thing in the UK. Like, I've just done a lot of quick googling, and it's not a thing.
Can you be
Yeah.
held back a year in the UK?
No, but I did repeat a year of primary school. So I did 1 to 4 at the local state school, and then I did 4 to 7 at a private school, and then 1 to S1 through 6 was done at the secondary school for the private school.
Okay.
So,
but
like,
it isn't a
it's only
regular
really-
process of school that if you fail too many classes or your grades are too low at the
No.
end of the year, you will be held back a year. I mean,
No,
okay.
like, you may, like, at least at my school, what was done was you moved forward a year. But in, like, secondary, say if you didn't pass your NAT you didn't pass your NAT 5s or whatever, while people are studying their hires, you are studying your NAT 5s in the subjects you failed. So,
Okay.
like, you're still moving through the school at the same kind of rate, as it were. But, you know, you're just behind in some shit. But fairly,
I wouldn't-
also private school.
Honestly, I'd say it's at least, you know, it is consistent to say we want to make sure that students remain in their social group all throughout their school life, and that is why you cannot be held back a year, and you can also not skip a year. That is consistent. I'm not sure it's the best system if it means that students who really aren't able to manage the next school year still have to try and just fail horribly, while other students are bored out of their damn minds because they can't skip a year. I'm not sure it's the best system, but it's at least consistent. So, you know, I can see where they're going with that. It wouldn't be that relevant in Germany either anyway, because after elementary school, so at age 10, after the first 4 years of school, everybody is split up anyway, because you go to either Hauptschule, Realschule, Gymnasium, or Gesamtschule, which is 4 different types of schools that award, depending on your federal state, between 3 and 8 different school finishing certificates. Some states also have different types of schools like Oberschule and Sekundarschule and whatever. So you get broken up at that point anyway because you go to different types of schools, and then it's like in my case, I went to Gymnasium. After 2 years in 7th grade, you pick your second foreign language that you're learning, and you get broken up for that because you're gonna spend time in different classes depending on whether you pick Latin or French or Italian or Mandarin or whatever your school offers. and others will have picked other languages, so that's a different thing. Then 1 year later, in grade 8, you pick your differentiation class, which is often stuff like math and IT, or German and art, or biochemistry, or shit like that. And there is between 4 and 6 per school. And again, you will spend time every week with a group of students who took that subject instead of other subjects. Then you pick a different one 2 years later. Uh, then some people might have Catholic theology, some will have evangelical theology, some will have Muslim theology, and some will have philosophy or ethics instead. So it gets broken up for that from age 14 or younger if your parents sign off on you choosing a different class. Once you start grade 10, used to be grade 11 for me, but they moved to grade 10. You choose all your subjects individually anyway, so there will just not be a class that you belong to anymore. And you might end up with students who are younger or older than you anyway, depending on what classes you chose. And yeah, so trying to keep students in the same social group wouldn't work anyway in the German system, and so they prioritize
Yeah.
meeting
Okay.
individual needs
So
over that.
because yeah. So whereas in the UK, it was like I said. So in Scotland, you've got primary, and like some schools switch it up between years, some schools don't. My first school didn't, so for the first 4 years of my education, I was in the same class as my best friend, which was nice. But with maths, especially in P4, possibly when we were younger, but I can't really remember that far back. We were kind of, the two classes were merged and then split into two sects. So it's kind of like your people who are like good at math and the people who weren't so good at math. And then, so like, but that was just for the one subject at P4. And then moved school, and my best friend was actually, there was like 2 or 3 people, I think, possibly including her, possibly not, of like kids who were doing like more advanced stuff than the advanced class. I remember that. But that kind of makes sense. There's always a couple who stand out. But yeah. Then I moved school, and the new school did things differently. Classes were shuffled for P4 and P6. Before P4 and before P6, you'd be in a new class, possibly with people you were with before, possibly not. Instead of 2 classes per year of like 30 or whatever, there were 6, and then 8. It was a lot of people. Very big change from local state school to big private school that had like people coming in from like, I think there were people coming in from North Berwick each day for their education. Like, it is whack. But yeah, and no sets apart from for maths, and that was just kind of one subject. And then secondary, there was a sets for maths, maths, English, and modern languages. And that's kind of it. But if you notice, you're still in classes. So like the people I was in like registration with in S2, I was still in registration with in S4. But like S4, end of S2, you could pick your subjects for Nat 5s. So obviously that changes the classes you're in, because they're more, because some of those classes are done by sets, some of them are done by where in the timetable does your your class set sort of thing. And then same for hires in 5th year, which you picked at the end of S4. But then with 6th form, it was different. The classes were shuffled again. So like your registration class was shuffled again. And neither classes were entirely based on scheduling instead of set, because it was assumed that you're sitting your advanced hires, you're all at the same level now, because it's all because there's a big jump from higher to advanced higher in the majority of subjects. I don't know why, because there was a kind of a jump for some subjects, and that 5 to higher. Some were bigger than others, but higher to advanced higher, there was definitely a jump. But yeah, that's like the Scottish system. There's no kind of there's no guarantee that the kids your child played with in nursery were going to the same primary school as your kid. Especially in my area, where there was 3 or 4 primary schools that I could have gone to, I believe. But yeah, and then there's but once your kid is in the class, they kind of stick with that unless they move school or whatever. But then for secondary, again, there were a handful of schools to pick from in terms of state schools. This is so loads of kids went to that school or another school. Those were the 2 common ones. But there were 2 or 3 others, maybe. But yeah, it was very much kind of your year was almost always your year. Your peers were pretty consistent.
So from what I'm hearing, and tell me if these terms make no sense because I only know them from teacher training, the Scottish system seems to focus more on internal differentiation, where the German system favors external differentiation and then individual measures for individual students to, fit the needs of students that don't really fit the system.
Okay, what you're gonna have to do is explain the difference in those in the terms of differentiation or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure whether those are widely used. So internal differentiation is, I'll just give you an example. I think that's probably easiest. So you have 100 students, and all of those 100 students need to take math classes. Then the 2 things you can do is either all 100 students go to the same school where they're taught at the same level, but within that school in the math classes, students that are further ahead will get more difficult tasks, and students that aren't that far ahead will get easier tasks. Maybe the students that are more advanced will help the students that are less advanced and stuff like that. They're still in the same school, probably even in the same class, but inside that class there are just different levels at which stuff is taught. That is internal differentiation. And then the other option is you say, okay, I have 30 advanced students and 40 students that are about average and 30 students that just aren't that great, and I'm going to send the top 30 to one type of school that teaches at an advanced level, and the middle 40 to a middle school that is average, and the low 30 to a lower school where they're taught at a more basic level that they can follow easier, which is external.
Is set, but at a school level, at different schools instead of the same school. So
or different class. I'm using school as example, but it can also be different class.
Right. Okay. So different class, because there's no point really sending your kids to a different school.
Right? I mean, that is literally what the German system does. After the first 4 years of school, when you're 10 years old, your teachers and your parents will have a talk and go your child has shown an ability to learn quickly and work independently and, I don't know, pick up shit easily and transfer to new questions, and we recommend they go to gymnasium. Or your child is learning about average as we would expect for their age group, they should probably go to Realschule. Or your child is a bit behind in most subjects and seems to have difficulty picking up on new problems or transferring knowledge from old problems to new problems, and we recommend they go to Hauptschule. That is literally how the German system works.
Okay.
That's what I mean, because to me it sounds like the Scottish system is more used to I wouldn't say they do it entirely, because the difference between the two schools you described is also one between internal and external differentiation. But I would say the Scottish system leans more towards internal differentiation, and the German system leans more to external differentiation. And then, of course, because you have students that might just have been behind in the first few years of schools, but then catch up quickly. You have measures like skipping years, or someone might have been doing very well, but then might have trouble in 2 or 3 subjects later on because something happened in their life, and that is why students can repeat a year or be held back a year or stuff like that. And of course, this is a very simplified view of the system. You can also change school forms later on. Once you have completed one school form with a certain level, like if your grades are good enough when you complete one school form, then you can move up to a different school form and complete that as well to get a bit better certificate. Or you can say, hey, I've tried this higher school form and I just can't keep up. Then you can go to a lower school form. You can also always go to Gesamtschule, which offers all certificates, but doesn't always have enough places for all students who want to attend it. But yeah, Gesamtschule is also an option if you're just not entirely sure where your kid should go, or your kid isn't entirely sure what kind of certificates he wants to do anyway. So yeah, the very basic idea is you split the students up into smart kid, dumb kid, and miscellaneous, and then have them attend.
We do that in sets, so in classes, you don't send them. I mean, you kind of do, because if your kid is smart enough, they can get a bursary or scholarship to a smart person to private school.
Smart person, a scholarship to smart person. I like that.
You know what I meant?
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Come on, don't be a dick. I love that I just told Sam not to be Sam, as if that'd work.
I mean, look, that's the thing. You really do need to understand about me that I I am as God made me.
Sigh. Who the fuck is sending me messages on WhatsApp at this time? Right. Okay, it's just the schedule. Good to know.
Okay.
Yeah, so I will be living the highlight tomorrow because it is my mate's birthday this week, and they've decided that celebrating it after work on a Wednesday is better than waiting until the weekend.
Yes, Executor.
I don't know. Yeah, so I will not be active on Discord at all tomorrow evening. Oh god, I'm gonna have to bring cash, aren't I?
Probably.
I am ready. For hire. I concur.
Problem is, I've got loads of Scottish notes, but nowhere down here except Scottish notes. And one time someone accused me of trying to pay with fake money, and I'm like, bitch, it's from Scotland.
Consider it done.
Really not that hard. Even says Bank of Scotland on them. No. That'd be fake.
I mean, Bank of Scotland sounds super made up, so you know.
I mean, let me confuse you by saying there's the Royal Bank of Scotland.
I am ready.
As well.
Just not real money. Not.
It
looks weird. No.
For hire.
Hang on, let's see.
So I would just like to point out that the superior thing to have Carl remind you about is always this, because then the message will read, alright, I'll remind you about this in time frame, instead of, alright, I'll remind you about the entire fucking text body of your message in time.
I concur.
Oh, yeah. I found a wonderful Erdtree that when you get it down to about 25% health, splits into 2 Erdtrees.
Oh, fuck!
I know, right? I was like, the hell is this?
Jaina, whenever you're free, can I have some pixels for that long ass picture you posted?
Yeah, no, you open that in your browser. Like, you open original in Zoom.
I'm on my phone. I cannot do open original.
Yes, you can. It's still an optional mobile.
No, I can only
Wait.
download it.
Ah, right. Hang on. Second phone. Where did I dump it? Probably attached to the charging cable, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. This is why I have long cables, because I can just grab part of it and tug. Discord. General text.
I like how there's a meme about code switching and then Jaina just goes, Gouda!
Yeah.
That will make no sense to anyone who wasn't in the call at the time.
Thanos, are you currently watching the stream? Are you here? Do you exist? Do you...
Thanos isn't a real person.
I know, but,
Understand.
I mean... Thanos, talk to me. Thanos. I love you. Okay, Thanos. Okay, let me tell you what's happening. Ace might... Oh my god, okay, hang on. I gotta get something out of you.
Yeah, Sakiko.
Give me a second.
You've got the three symbols at the top. If you click on the image, you've got the download, you've got the share, and then you've got the up arrow. Click on the up arrow, opens a browser window, and voila!
Yeah, I know it should. The problem is it doesn't for me. It literally just downloads it when I click that. I don't know why it does that, but I have tried that before, and it literally just downloads whatever it is. Not that it's a big deal, because it's just a picture, you know, it's not like it will take a lot of space, but yeah, that literally just downloads it for me.
I tell you what, do you want me to try and track down the Tumblr post itself?
Nah, don't worry about it, I'll just download it, it's fine.
I'm bored,
Thank you.
Sakiko. I'm gonna try anyway.
Okay, look, if you want to do this, then sure. But also, it's really not an issue, I can just download it, it's perfectly fine. I can even download it and then read it and then delete it again so it doesn't take up any space. Not that that is an issue when you have over 1 terabyte of space on your phone, but I could do that too.
I'm so jealous. 1 terabyte of space. Oh my god, you are
I literally have more space on my phone than on my laptop. I mean, technically, I use a 2 terabyte SSD external on my laptop, which means it has more space overall, but if we only look at internal space, I literally have more space on my phone than on my laptop.
No.
Only took correcting 1 typo. Hey, Agno.
Protoss Suck today.
Does that tail look good? Simon's off doing a thing, and the alarm went, and he went, "Oh shit!"
His corn dog probably.
They look so cute. Give it here, I want to cuddle. Oh my god!
It's about 4 p.m., so I'm assuming it's probably his corn dogs.
Does he eat anything other than corn dogs?
I actually asked him that in DMs, and yes, he does. He's just apparently.
What is it? Jambalaya? Is that the other thing he has?
Jambalaya.
Yeah, he's apparently been eating veggies a lot, but he just doesn't talk about it. So, the only thing he talks about is
himself more.
And yeah.
not being hit with that.
Ali, this is amazing, by the way.
So,
I love
you happy with this dragon? Do you not want it?
Yeah.
Do you want any?
I love it.
Right.
And did you see the examples of a webbed crown?
I tried, but like my brain no cooperate. So like maybe another time, but currently there is no.
Yeah. Like, the thing I've always done for dragons is, since I was little, I love both dragons and the seas. So I put webs wherever I can put them, which is like
Valid.
on their elbows, on their knees, by the neck, between horns, everywhere.
Right. Do you want acno or acnologia?
Acno is fine.
Right. I like you. Yeah! I just misspelled your name. I'm done.
Don't worry about it.
You were about to say something to Thanos when your corn dogs called to you, Sam.
What did you want to say to Thanatos, our friend?
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back, Dane.
Plushy. So
We love you, Dane.
Okay, right. Thanos. Do you hear me?
Thanatos.
Thanos, do you hear me? Okay, so I have one more session of Crackfic to read on Tuesdays on ACI. The next Crackfic that I read, I want to be an ACI server vote. Okay? You have been tapped to organize this. ACI would like you to ping ears in CC chat, explaining what's going on and asking for any suggestions to be posted in CC suggestions. I have some conditions of which fics I will and won't read, and I also have a list of fics that I have read before, and I will send that to you.
Honestly, with the fics you've read before, I think the easier thing is just to do if the first vote is one you've read before, you just go to the second vote.
Well,
you know?
I mean, like, it also just, like, having, like, the initial poll. Apparently, like, Luck should do the poll itself, but, like,
okay.
because that's a meme. But Thanos, you should, like, gather suggestions initially and coordinate with ears on that. I will now, at this exact point in time, send you a list of Crackfics that I have recorded before. And I will start with my conditions. And yes, these all do need to be enumerated because crack is crack.
One of the Crackfics guides.
Yes. Yeah. I tell you what. We should get Eli's
just
permission
a rework of canon.
and get Sam to read the lose money to get Sam to read and edit Eli's fic.
Yeah, that one is far more crack. From what I remember.
Yeah, Eli's is more crack, but like we should totally see if we can get his permission. Because that is the fic that started this all.
Though, if we are going to do that, in the middle of it all, I'm going to throw in $5 in order to just pay Sam to do my thing.
Sakiko, what crack have I recorded that is not My Immortal, Hogwarts School of Prayer and Miracles, and Potter Ever After?
I mean, do you count 7th Horcrux as crack? Because I think some people might like that.
Yeah, 7th Horcrux for sure.
You read another
Inspector number
13 before.
Inspected by number 13.
Yeah, you did a few other photogenic fics before.
I don't think we're probably thinking in terms of Harry Potter here. I don't expect people.
I just throw it out there to be on the safe side. If you're gonna provide a list, the list should be complete.
Okay.
You did that one Hagridor thingy as a joke.
No one's gonna fucking request that. That's like super
I mean,
insular.
I find it unlikely, but again.
Well, okay. The reason that shouldn't be on the list is because it's just called the Forbidden Forest. That's the name of the fic. So like, no one's gonna know what that means. You know.
Okay.
I mean, that is your call. I'm personally a fan of if you're gonna provide a list, why not a complete list? But also, if you're sure nobody will suggest it anyway, then I don't mind.
Well, that's the thing. It's like the fact that it's called the Forbidden Forest means that it's far more confusing than not including it, and no one's going to know about it because it's like a server in joke on like Hinny or something. Like it's like no one knows about that fucking fic. Let's see.
And there are more...
how did it call it?
What is this now?
The Forbidden Forest. The Forbidden Forest.
Yeah, I don't even think it's on like FFnet or anything, but it's like Hagridor.
By the way, Sam, I read the language of plan.
Oh, it's so good, isn't it? So good.
It was amazing.
I am only as far as I've recorded, and the last thing I recorded was.
You are missing out, my brother.
Well, no, I enjoy reading it, and I record it twice a week. So I'm recording another one tomorrow. Yeah. But the last one I recorded was the last one I recorded was Hermione chapter. That one.
Oh God. Oh,
that's the one I recorded on Mondays and Wednesdays at 11 o'clock.
By the way, Sam, do you mind if I just quickly go to your directory and?
Absolutely. Like, it's just. Like, I mean, the big ones I think are covered. My Immortal, Hogwarts School of Prayer and Miracles, Potter Ever After, Seventh Horcrux, and is Inspected by Number 13. There might be a couple of
Number 13 counts as one of the big ones, but
and
I'm
like
sure there was another one, but I can't recall what it was.
Sorry?
If
people and like Thanos, sort of the field is like if people want to suggest one that can be done in like a single sitting, great. But like then we're gonna have to have another fucking poll. You know, like.
Or you just go. Well, if it's one that can be done in one,
then I just go to the second choice on the poll, whatever. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So, Jaina.
Yeah.
I just did the quick math based on his current rate for TIE Fighter.
Yeah. The big keynotes Thanos from Ace are coordinate with.
Whom it may concern. You also did To Whom It May Concern.
Well, yeah, like, the loud one-shots I'm probably just gonna do fucking anyway, so you might as well not worry about the loud. But, Ace is like, ping ears in CC chat, whatever the fuck that is. Here, I will send you a screenshot.
It's one of the story chats that I have no clue why he wants the ping there, but... If Ace was
I don't fucking know. Look, I'm just carrying out the things and stuff. But yeah, that's the combo of me.
Yeah, so it's 213 just over 213 for tuning out the TIE Fighter to prove you're better than the bastard currently running the TIE Fighter program for fun and profit.
I still want to record that. Like, I know it's not part of guides, but I still want to record that.
It's the one that started guides.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Yeah. I had already talked to Jack about like, hey, you know, do you feel that guides is missing a prequel? Because it can't just be that. And like Jack was like, oh, I can write something. Like no, not if you don't want to. You don't have to if you don't want to. You know, it's like if you think, you know.
A lot of people view TIE Fighter is basically the prequel to guides.
It's like it is the I have read TIE Fighter, but like, but it's like
that is kind of the unofficial.
It is an AU.
It is only a prequel to a certain point. Like even in the first chapter, it goes past where guides can be. You know, like so.
Yeah.
You can't just say it's an offshoot of that. So, like, if that was the case, I would have already made the case of, like, I should record the first chapter of TIE Fighter as well for this project. But, yeah, like...
Yeah. No, like...
It's not.
Yeah.
Actually, how big's the entire series?
Dude, the fucking ending of the first chapter of TIE Fighter... Actually, I don't remember if it's multi-chapter, but it's the first... where it's, like... There's that, like, hollow recording of, like, Vader without the helmet on and everything. Like, it's so fucking kick-ass. Like, it's so fucking good, right? Like...
Yeah. But anyway, if or when we ever get, probably when we get to that, knowing the guts,
Knowing the guides, yes.
yeah, in the middle of that, I'm going to make you do a very angsty bit.
Absolutely. Angst is something Sith Lords are our speciality.
So,
No,
just,
that is right, because the next number is 27. I just can't maths.
just by the way, so that you all, anyone who is like in Vader's body count, knows, it's my pinned thing in Vader's body count.
Right. We would have to make it very clear that it's an 18 plus recording. Though.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Yeah, by the way,
I have no objection to that at all.
No, but the thing is, Jack server, we don't have a separate 18 plus voice chat though.
Yeah, it's very clearly.
We can make one. It also doesn't have to be on Jack server, but if we wanted to be on Jack server,
But
just
the
make.
thing is, if you want guides there, your best bet is obviously.
Well, yeah, that's all they were like. See if Jack wants to make an 18 plus VC.
We can make an 18 plus voice chat for the day.
Yeah.
If there's an 18 plus.
For this recording, we will have to make an 18 plus voice chat.
The problem is if you make an 18 plus voice chat, you also kind of have to check who is actually 18 plus in order.
But they already have that infrastructure in place. There are 18. Everyone shut up! Everyone shut up! Everyone shut up! Everyone shut up! There are 18 plus text channels already, so that infrastructure is already in place.
Yeah, but like this is not 18 plus because it's sexy. This is 18 plus,
18 plus because it's trauma. Pure trauma.
Just a bit. They saw the flesh, both on the platter and on the bodies. They saw the mothers forced to serve what the fathers had prepared.
That's very poetic.
Please do not. Please do not. Please do not. Please do not. I love you, Jaina, but I will break you from
Fair
silence
enough.
for like a
Fair
day.
enough.
You continue, right?
Fair enough. But
I'll just post a thing in the Grove going like, yeah, no, Jaina's being bricked. She made me cry on stream. And they're like, fair enough.
Fair enough. Like, just let me type the message, fair enough, and then break me.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
I might see if I've no idea whether or not I've set up Carl to do this, but I might be able to do the mute thing, or and just like mute you for 24 hours. Reason: she made me cry on stream.
Yeah, but like that I am so proud of that.
You should be.
You should be, but it's also something you can't read and can't listen to unless you're in a special kind of headspace.
Yeah.
Okay, so the entirety of Background Noise of Defiance is 350.
Huh.
Unless I've done the maths wrong. Hang on. Let me double check my maths. I feel very gay, very dumb.
Times, like, the total cost is, words... no, not 2. Sam knows that thing. It's...
Yep, my maths is correct. It's 35340.
Weird.
And... that is the full formula that I use. Like, I also calculate the thing for, paying the PayPal tax of 6%. And then the fee for, pay.
Oh, PayPal. Not the PayPal.
PayPal.
Yeah. And then the 205 that is the cost to send it.
Not PAPAL.
Yeah, so this is just straight up, if no fees, just word cost.
Just word cost. Yeah, that makes sense.
For the entire, that's for mouse droids and how to fix them, TIE fighter, so you found an assassin droid.
Yeah.
And then we need the crate scales.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
crate
but
skills
that
is...
will. Yeah.
Oh,
I don't
Sam,
know
are you
when that
still
will happen.
trying to compile a list of crack you've done? Because I just remembered you also did a couple of very
I
short
think
ones
he's on a
from
call.
Loud.
I think he's on
Okay.
a call.
Yeah.
The Protoss Suck. Here we go. Yeah. Right. Acno. While he is busy doing other shit, so he's not talking over me. What do you want your no touchy to be? Because we've got Bay Stabby, no shit, no touchy, no touchy to Uncle Boogaloo, no touchy will bite, straight up no touchy, and no touchy will retaliate.
No touchy will take your arm.
Thank you. Do you want a drink, Trina?
Yeah. Let's see. Just another tea, to be honest.
Yes. The heart is perfect.
Yeah.
No touchy. We'll take your arm.
Guys, hang on, It is so funny because someone from the apartment complex just came to fix my faucet, and like, okay, so Midna is nowhere to be found because there's another person here. Logan, it's business as usual. Logan doesn't give a fuck. Like, it's so funny, like the difference. Yeah. Like I just like Logan's just. It's like it's a totally unbroken normal routine for Logan, and Midna, I can see her in the closet. She's like, "What the fuck is going on? What did you let happen? What is wrong with you that you would do this to me?" Like,
What happens when it's someone that she knows but not very well
she'll
yet?
be there is a gradient there, like, you know, like there absolutely is a gradient, but yeah.
Okay.
But the majority of the time it's, what is this weirdo? Why is my dad father? Why is this weirdo?
Why did you let someone in here, Dad?
Yeah,
Why did you allow this
This
to
is
happen?
absurd, yeah. StarCraft.
Also, no touchy will write you sad stuff. That's my no touchy.
State your will. Indeed.
No, T.
So be it. Very
well. Touchy. Right. Sad stuff. Thank you.
Also, by the way, Sam, I already have like at least part of the plot for my worm SI drafted. I also thought of a fun pairing. And Barnes SI with Saba.
Now here's something. I am a very accomplished beta reader. I don't know if you would like me to help you out with this. That's something that I'm available to do.
Okay. I am currently just drafting.
But yeah,
the storyline for that one.
Absolutely. But like, if you want to send me shit and bug me about it, I will. I can like. I don't want to toot my own horn, but like I'm very good at beta reading. So like, just I can proof this and shit if you want.
Right. Share the link because I
there was a bit of
happen to
hesitance
have
there.
a different fic. I happen to have a different fic that I am in fact working on, and I also kind of need a. That's not the right one. I also kind of need the title ideas, but it's my lesbian room story. The one I sent you the timeline for. Chapter 1 needs to be betaed.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that for you. Oh, good. And I can suggest absolutely that is what I need.
Yeah.
And I can I'm on this server called HP Fanfic Writers Guild. I think it's called, and it has a cool feature where there's a number of different roles that you can sign up for to be pinged for like beta work on like small passages, and it goes from Bowtruckle critic to Dementor critic. Like depending on how harsh you want to be, and I have Dragon and Dementor, which are the two highest roles.
I gotta go to sleep because I need to wake up at 5:30.
You go to sleep, Agno. That is entirely fair.
Go to sleep.
Yeah, like, but like, so like, I have a catchphrase.
I demand that you put that one Caillou fic that you did on the list.
Caillou, yeah. No, that's ridiculous. But yeah, like on that server, I have a catchphrase which is "Ask for the Dementor, you get the kiss." So like that's like if you want me to beta, I will not be nice to you. I can easily not do it. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you're good with that, because I don't have the time to sugarcoat shit, you know. But yeah, hang on, I'm gonna see how the menace is going.
Yeah. Like tear it apart, but please, like, at least leave the very first, the first 2 paragraphs of chapter 1. Like, I love those.
He's disappeared. He has disappeared. Like, he's not just ignoring you, he's fucked off. And he's ignoring you. Same, like, I'm very tempted to just hand him my fic and just go like, bear in mind I wrote this when I was like 15, how shit is it?
Yeah.
Because thing is, the idea I feel had potential because I'd seen it work before. 15-year-old me was not the right person to extract that potential from the idea.
Yeah, no. I have one that I am still very proud of. However, because of the fact that I was posting it to, to space battles, there are certain rules, and I wasn't quite sure whether or not it would break those rules. So I went to the mods and was like, yo, can I post this here if I appropriately warn it? And if I need to appropriately warn it, what would be good warnings? And I got it back like, yo, like, yes, you can post this here, but 2 things. 1, are you alright? And 2, you need to tag this for horror, body horror, self-abuse, abusive relationship, like, all those things. And I was like, I need some help, apparently.
The other day I was reading very, very explicit, very, very graphic, very, very much non-con, very, very dub-con, that fun jazz. I was very bored, and also my brain was like, I'm horny, and my body was like, fuck no you're not. So I was like, okay, let's just see what happens. And what happened was I kept putting it down and walking away to do other shit. I just didn't care. But,
yeah, so like, this is like, warning. This is a disturbing story post. It contains an abusive relationship, self-mutilation, and horror. Read at your own peril. Since I wasn't sure of whether or not this was allowed, I had to check in content review. It got the okay as long as I gave these warnings.
I mean, have you ever convo with Grace? Because like,
no, I don't write this character at all anymore, because to write this character I needed to be in a bad headspace.
I mean, again, have you read any of Grace's fics?
I try to stay away from those. That's like...
Yeah. So I'm on her... I don't know if you're on her server, but I am. No. I love her. She's amazing. But I'm just here to hype her up and, like, go to, like, chat and shit. I can't... I read the start of her... or is it her only indentured AU? But I couldn't finish it. And it was the only fit... It was the first... Dome sent it to me. Hang on.
Yeah.
has like all so time team thick.
It's very interesting when people come by the apartment and they inquire as what you do for a living.
You're a voice
Yeah.
actor.
That kind I feel like I'm not I'm not giving the situation its fair due if I don't say like, and I record fan fiction, you know, like it's a weird thing. Like
I mean,
you
if
are
you
like
wanna
to say you're a
if
voice
you want to make it
actor.
really weird, if you want to make it really weird, you gotta say something like, "I sometimes appear in porn."
yeah, no, yeah, that's the thing I could say.
Porn
Not
actor,
alive,
so, you know. Yeah, yeah.
Jesus Christ, yeah. It's so funny. Like, Logan is just... He's hanging out in his normal spot. Like there's nothing different. It's really funny.
Hello,
I think
bud.
it's funny that Minna is so scared that she runs off into the closet and is
Yeah,
like,
I can see
Daddy,
Minna
Daddy,
right
what
now.
are you doing?
Minna
Why
is
are there
like,
people in the apartment?"
I am safe here, and elsewhere I will not be safe. And
I'm gonna run out of places for drinks. Like, they're gonna have to go outside the fort.
fuck
That
this
makes me
level,
sad.
you guys. Like legit fuck this level. Okay.
So, I just... like,
Out
I know
of
how I
curiosity-
managed with the Wacom tablet for, like, God knows how many years, but seriously, upgrading to this one, I don't want to go back. It's a nightmare using the other one.
But out of curiosity, Sam, you said that when people come to the apartment and ask what you do for a living, as if that's a regular thing that happens.
Well,
Is that a regular thing
it's
that
not
happens in the
super
US?
regular. I mean, it's just, you know.
Well, I'm asking because aside from people who I actually know personally, who are just, you know, making small talk and inquiring how my life is going, nobody who has ever come to my apartment for a professional job has asked me what I do for a living.
No, it's a very common piece of small talk in, I guess, America. I don't know,
Okay.
but yeah.
Also, I guess also in the UK, it's kind of like, oh, so like, what do you do for a living?
What do you do?
Like, my
Yeah.
response is,
Yeah.
it's like, I work
Do we
in
have a
tech.
commonality that we can talk about?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I work in tech, and I'm like,
I'm
so
gonna
glad
go
I
in
don't do
there.
maintenance. And...
I mean, the
Or
thing
like,
is,
I work in tech, and I'm
we
so
had
glad
a
I
job
don't
in
have to work
common,
with, don't work
we
in
had a
IT
job in
or
common. Like,
whatever.
if I call someone to fix my faucet, and then we have a job in common, then why did I just fix my damn faucet myself?
Because
Or if
that's
the
not
person
necessary. It's looked at this way. I may have the skills to fix my faucet normally, but this is a situation where I can't fix my faucet because it's more complicated or whatever. Like, it's just I guess it's the equivalent of, it's like Sam said, it's just it's like...
It's the
just
thing you ask
casual.
about someone, yeah. It's like, oh, what do you do?
Oh, yeah, so it was
Well, also
okay.
because
Like,
usually
I
when
was asked
people,
that
like,
by a
today,
lady I was
like,
chatting with at a train
like,
station.
my apartment complex tried to call me because they were knocking to get in and I couldn't hear it because I had headphones on. So I was like, oh, sorry, I work with audio. I couldn't hear you. You know, so it's like, oh, so what do you do?
I mean, I can understand it in a situation like that where it just comes up naturally in conversation.
But even failing that, like, it is very common. Like when I was like when the tow truck came to pick me up when I had a flat, like we were riding to National Tire and Battery, and he was like, oh, so what do you do for a living? You know, that's like, it's just sort of what you do.
I kind of find it weird because one, it's not something where you can go, I do this and that, and you, because you know what the person is doing for a living. That's literally why that person is there.
But like,
and
you
then
still
also
go
what
and
happens?
It's still the polite response to the convo. It's a kind of informal social contract. That's how this conversation goes. They ask about
Yeah,
what
but
you
also
do.
the
You
other
ask
thing
about
is-
what they do. Yeah, you know what they do, but also like maybe they do other side jobs. Maybe there's a really interesting.
Yeah,
part of
maybe
the job
then
or
the
whatever.
main thing is that in Germany you usually have one job and then not a side job. But no, also there's the thing, if like, imagine you're the person asking that for small talk, and then the other person goes like, oh, I'm actually unemployed, I was laid off last week because my company was doing shit. This is the last month I can
Oh,
afford
that
rent.
sucks,
What
buddy.
the fuck do you do in that situation?
The correct response is, "Oh, that sucks. Hope you find something."
Yeah, like
Okay.
that's still
It's
some
like
people can like
generic.
commiserate about it in the America, absolutely, because our economy is total bullshit.
Yeah.
That went decently well, actually.
I didn't like the way it was going, so I changed it to "She will make you cry" because I need to redo this bit. But I didn't want to actually write out the full thing, so I wanted to send it. Welcome to Ali's
So
Brain.
Intention's already making you cry because you have to redo it, right?
Not really.
thank
The
fuck for that.
fucking okay. What was the worst? So far, apart from like the generic thing, the worst was Swallow with the whale. The whale took ages.
Yeah.
The dragon was nice. The dragon, I found a cute sketch. Modified it to my needs. I think you can win normal. Dragon. I keep
Yeah.
wiggling my mouse as if I'm scratching it under the chin. I have issues. I am scratching one of my drawings under the chin. Yeah. But yeah. So I can't remember the context for this, but the only context I got was yeah. So the only context I got was, so you know what I do when it comes to Grace being not nice. And then it was a link to her indentured servant. Let me just read the tags. Jedi indentured AU, Jasper's good dad, pre-Vizsla frankly awful, non-con kissing, possessive behaviour, premeditated murder, Battle of Galadran happens differently, implied / reference group, non-con fluff, they have a crush on each other. Listen, they have soft emotions for each other, emotionally loaded hand holding.
Emotionally loaded hand holding.
Yeah.
If
I can see that
it's the
happen.
pairing I think of, then yeah, it means it is intense. But also like this is what she does to her self insert, and it's starts off in the self insert is young, and then you flash forward a bit in time, and the self insert's a bit older. I think I don't know. I just read the first chapter and then I wanted to fucking cry. And what was it? I'm not reading more than the first chapter. That is fine. But like, someone make Grace be nice to herself inserts and there are the characters because the implications. That's what I try to do, and she keeps doing more. Oh god, F the chat. And then FYI, she is a child in the following chapter. Like, you don't have to read it, but whales. Got to child. Oh, and then I got to one of the scenes that I was like, yeah, no. Oh god, yeah.
Consider it done.
No, that was. It's. The thing is, she's a good writer. She just likes traumatizing her characters a lot. Additional tags: fluff, angst, poetry, alternative universe, Mandora language, family, world building, families of choice, crossover POV, second person. Alright. What if I
One
say?
of my very first posts is like, I figured that was part of it, but if it was something he was afraid of before he got apprenticed by Sidious, that would be worse. Like, I was giving Vader more trauma with me realizing. After typing this, I realized that this thought process is why my characters are usually hella traumatized. And I'm trying to get away from writing just traumatized characters by writing a resolve this trigger event plot.
Yeah, you can't really write Wormfic and not talk about trauma, because then you're not doing Worm justice, you know? Like,
Yeah. Like, I am going to do something very weird with a Wormicide, and I'm not going to make the character trigger upon realizing that they're in Worm. Which, to be honest, is a very fair reason to trigger. Like, realizing you're in Worm is a very fair reason to trigger.
yes.
No, my character is like, my self-insert is going to slowly grow up and realize that she's in Worm, like, slowly over time, so it's not the instant trauma. No, the instant trauma comes from talking to Taylor after the, locker incident, because Anne has been away for 2 years and thinks she just prevented it. Except, no, it just happened. And then realizing, shit, my sister actually did that. Holy fucking shit. That is going to be, like, the trigger.
Hello, peoples.
Hello.
Hello!
It's fun when it's 102 degrees outside, and my car reads 115 when I get into it.
Ow.
Yeah, I sit down on the seat.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you, to be honest. That is how cars work, yes.
Well, yes, it is a large piece of metal that is absorbing heat like a, large piece of metal.
I mean, I agree that it sucks, but also it is not very surprising.
Well, what's more surprising is that it's this hot. I mean, if Sam went, it's 102 degrees outside, we'd go, okay. That's unfortunate, but that's expected. But I do not, I live somewhere farther north than Texas. That's all I will say. Anywhere farther north than, like, the southern border of the United States should not be seeing, this kind of weather as consistently as I've seen it this year.
Alright, Jaina, opinion?
No. That's actually so right.
Sadness and trauma. Followed by a little
Yes.
heart.
Yes.
Also,
Yeah.
fun announcement for me. Probably 75 to 8, like, everyone that was in the office that was part of the team that I'm on, we all got called into the boss's office. He's like, well, I'm really sorry to do this, guys, but starting next week, we're gonna have to start doing some mandated overtime. So that's gonna be fun.
That sucks. And it's also probably illegal somewhere.
It's not
You live
illegal
in America. Where the fuck is that illegal?
Yeah, I mean, it's the US. I have a friend in the US who has
Holy shit,
literally been working 24-hour shifts recently. So yeah.
I just got holy, like, a Tesla just kicked my ass at a stoplight.
What do you mean by it kicked your ass?
I mean, I had my foot all the way in it, in my shitty car, because I didn't want this person to get in front of me. And, go around to get in front of me. They friggin' fly in front of me and get around me, and I was like, damn it!
I mean, yeah, that's not surprising considering the number of horsepower that they have. Maybe not safe driving, maybe not something they should do, but not surprising.
Well, they didn't do anything wrong. I mean, I don't even think they got above the speed limit. They just went from a stop to accelerated quickly. I would call that efficient use of time. Getting up to the speed as quickly as possible ensures that you are traveling at a slower speed than that, for as little time as possible, and therefore can, you know, decrease the amount of time that is spent being inefficient.
Have a good one.
Because time is money.
State your will.
Did you see what Eld posted, Ali?
Nope. Where?
Art.
Oh, yeah, but 10 hours is gonna be fun. Like,
Holy
I am not,
fucking shit.
like, I'm gonna do what I always do with overtime and just work. Yeah.
Like, it glowy.
Yeah.
Pretty shiny,
Dada,
shiny.
Teach me your secrets.
I am ready.
Neon gas.
Yeah,
Direct my
fucking
wrath.
gorgeous.
So, basically what happened was Eld reread Fog of Souls as Frog of Souls,
Lol.
and then made an art piece based on that, and it is amazing.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
For
Who's your care?
Trippy and Shiny, I recommend these emotes.
Yeah, I don't want to give people a seizure though.
Yeah.
Yeah. They are very trippy. But yeah.
Yeah, no, that's overloading my eyes.
Yeah.
Wait,
I'm not
holy
looking at it,
shit
but
now.
I'm not
Holy
looking at it, but
shit.
the type of emote that I'm thinking of, like if I stare at them for too long, I start getting nauseous, which is fun.
I
Oh,
don't get nauseous,
cute.
my eyes just start to hurt.
My brain was starting to hurt, and I was just like,
Yes, Executor.
Yeah.
nah.
Consider it done.
Learned from one of my coworkers that he officially prefers giving me work over outsourcing it. He's like, if I outsource it, I give it to these other people. This other office will take 2 days. They'll send it back to me, and it won't be done right. Or I can just offload it onto you.
I mean, to be honest,
yes,
it doesn't sound entirely healthy, but I guess I'm happy he trusts you.
well, he doesn't really trust me either, because I don't know. He's one of the old-fashioned people that he goes, like, he's been working a lot longer than I've been working, and he doesn't exactly trust someone of my age or experience level to, like, know what they're doing on the, like, models. Like, he'll have me model something up, but he doesn't want me in the main model files.
And you're qualified to do that, though. Like, it's not just you can do it despite not being qualified, but you are actually qualified
No,
to
I'm
do
definitely, I'm actually definitely qualified to do that. That's part of the reason this company hired me, is
that. In
because I
that case,
had
it's
all of this
really weird that he
experience
doesn't
doing
trust you to do that.
Yep.
You know, if it's just something that you picked up but you're not actually certified, then I guess, you know, fair enough, I can see that. But
That's
if you're
not how that works here. That's not how that works, Sakiko. That's not how that works here. Almost no one has, like, for example, like, some people that are really overachievers are like, well, I've been a CAD jockey for this many years, so I thought I might as well get a certification in it. Like, I have a degree in, drafting. But, like, so does everybody else. But, like, that is something I'm definitely qualified. It's something I'm definitely qualified to do. He just doesn't necessarily trust me to do it. Like, partially probably because of my age.
I mean, that's just stupid.
Well, it is stupid, but it is what it is. Like, what?
Would you prefer someone who's 95 and has never touched a computer in their life?
Probably.
I don't think he'd trust them either. But, I say that because there's a newer guy to the place. But they were hired on in a higher up role because they were older. And therefore had more experience than I did, just on the basis of they are older than I am.
Mm-hmm.
But like I have specific experience. My specific experience with I will name Plant 3D as the program in question here, because a lot of people use Plant 3D. It's how I got my current job, was basically by having Plant 3D experience.
In
So,
which case, it's really weird that he wouldn't let you work with it.
Well, no, he lets me work with that part of it, but the specific part where you do like piping models and like stuff like that, he doesn't let me do that, even though technically that's really what my experience with Plant 3D is with. He's like, I want to teach you how to do this other thing in it. And like, I can learn this, but like, doesn't, like, some of the other people I work with are supposedly going to let me do like piping work, but yeah. I would not count on this person letting me do piping work probably for at least a couple more years. Oh.
ENG. Progress. Nope. I'm in Stuka. I should not be in Stuka. I want guides in Stuka. Gremlins. Blanket for in progress. 8. Ninth iteration of this image. Oh my god. I love you guys, but like, come on, people.
It actually seems like kind of a common thing, though, in the industry that I'm in, that when times get tough, like for the company, when the company gets really slammed, they just start mandating overtime. Because that's happened to me at a past place too, where they're like, okay, entire team is on mandatory overtime. You have to hit this many hours a week.
But how is that helpful? I don't know. I mean, maybe this is just fundamentally different in the US. But if you do overtime in Germany, you're paid time and a half, and are allowed to take the time over, to take the time that you stay longer off on a different day.
That is also the case in America. It's just that you don't have you just can't say no.
Well, it's not that you can't say no. I mean, you could probably come up with a reason to like, and normally my place does not normally mandate overtime.
I mean, the thing is, you can do overtime over here in specific jobs, at least. Not every job can do that. Not every company. You need a good reason, but you can do mandated overtime if it's system critical infrastructure. Yeah. But you still have to pay time and a half. If it's mandated, we get paid more than time and a half.
No, you do get paid time and a half. You still do get that.
You get paid time and a half. You just don't get the extra vacation that you talk about, Sakiko.
Yeah. Okay.
Seriously? You don't like I'm planning actually to, if I do get enough work, I am planning to do that so I can take so I don't have to eat into my Christmas holidays. Because I don't have much holiday left because I've like been at various events and stuff. So it's just.
But that's why I find it so weird when you said that the company mandates overtime when it's in trouble. Because like that would just make.
It's not my company specifically.
That would just cause more trouble over here because now you have to pay time and a half. And the work time will still be missing, just on a different day,
Yeah. We don't have the extra work time missing. They go, time it facilitates the need for this much extra time and a half. Like, because normally they're like, if you have work to do, you can work overtime if the project that you are working for is approved for overtime. But the people on this project have now been like. And I talked to my boss. I was like, "Hey, I need a little bit, I talked to my boss, and my boss was very reasonable about it, because my setup is not ready yet. To, you know...
Warning, I'm cutting bread, and this time I'm using a machine, so expect that it'll be fairly loud.
Do you mind
It's
Right.
always
muting
fairly
yourself,
loud.
Sakiko? Sakiko, can you please mute yourself?
I can't because I can't reach my phone right now, that is why I'm giving you a heads up, otherwise I would have just muted myself.
Right, personal mute on Sakiko. Sakiko, just alert me when you're not doing that anymore.
Will
Same.
do.
Yeah.
Sorry, Sakiko, but I cannot.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
So I posted the current version in
Yeah.
Grandlands. Yeah.
Pity.
I free-handed the laptop, and I'm so fucking proud of myself. Like,
Yeah.
it is
Holy
recognizably
shit,
a
that is
laptop.
awesome.
Yeah. Like the majority of a lot of this stuff was freehand, like the sword, the knitting, the mugs. Swallow's plush was trace, stretch, modify, squish, redraw, fun time. The saddle was a straight up. Oh, that's a good reference image. Carefully follow the lines and draw a really nice saddle. Acno, you saw me with Acno. That was.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, Acno's was fun. Cute dragon. Yeah. Yeah. I've got the DS with the little logo. I've got the Switch. I have my massive fucking thermos. Yeah. Got Lewin's sword hanging up high, all alone.
Yeah.
I might end up moving Dylan to like hang from the ceiling, maybe. Just to change it up because it's looking very empty over here.
Yeah, fair enough.
Unless someone else suggests something that I can hang up on the wall, like Lewin.
Yeah. Also, by the way, yes, if you take my tea, I will be sad, and yes, that will reflect in my writing.
No touchy! She'll write sadness and trauma.
Yeah.
You can't see it, but I didn't love her with a head tilt.
Yeah.
It's Ali's coffee, also no touchy, they stabby.
Yeah.
No shit to no touchy to Uncle Googly. No touchy will bite, straight up no touchy. No touchy will retaliate, and no touchy will take your arm. Laugh heart.
Yeah.
It's just like, I'll take your arm. Affection. Cheers.
Okay. Unmuted.
You're unmuted.
Thanks for the warning.
Yeah, thanks. It was.
Yeah. Normally I just mute myself if I do something that is actually loud, but I couldn't reach my phone just now, so yeah.
Fair enough.
Consider it done.
Reinforcements are en route now, young Templar.
Okay, let's see, who am I missing? Technically no more. So, for me, to Axel, Dylan, Lewin, Swallow, Sam, Jaina, Vienna, Dome. Which leaves 3 missing. So,
No.
Please do not make the gremlins missing.
No. Right, just pull up your version with the names on them.
no more is a question mark because I haven't exactly got permission.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Direct my wrath.
Okay, right. Fuck it, let's do tag. Ah. Fuck.
At everyone.
I'm not doing that, everyone. I can't be fucked. I've forgotten. Right. Chainmail is Mara. Tech support! That's normal. Oh my god.
Yeah.
And then Riley is Angel.
Yeah.
You're on Lee's server too, right, Ali?
The Baron or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
You will have noticed that he sometimes randomly does at everyone things because he's bored.
Yes.
Have you seen the size of his server? Like, have you ever checked how many people are on there?
So, I mean, one time I was like, oh, I got a ping, let's check it out. And it was what? Hang on, let me find it. Where was it?
I just find it hilarious that he sometimes just adds everyone.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, if you join Lee's server, you sign up for Lee's shenanigans.
Yeah.
You cannot complain about that. It's also why I find it so cute that, I mean, Sam has ping turns on that server, but every time he needs a ping, he politely asks for a mod to ping, and I'm just over here like, Sam,
I
you make it all
didn't know I
you want
had
to
pings on the.
get
I didn't know I had ping perms on that server.
How many
You
times
can
have you
ping a
been
roll.
told?
Did you think
I
how
don't
you
know.
I love this. Everyone, I just wanted to send a ping because I know most Americans are sleeping. Get a real time zone. I love that so much.
Yeah, he also regularly pings everyone just to call people a cunt and ask for the nicest lemur gift or meme that they have, and I'm like, okay, cool.
Yeah. Or like he called at everyone, yo cunts, give me a fun turtle egg. Turtle gift. Like, give me a fun turtle gift and I'll give you a Patreon for a month. And I'm like, I'll give you the a turtle gift, but I don't want the Patreon for a month.
Yeah, I mean,
do
those are usually the people who are already patrons, and it's like, I mean, sure, but why?
Yeah. Like, I don't want a patron because I'm not going to sustain it. And I do not want to have to wait for, like, what is it now? 5 months before it's all caught up again?
Yeah. But yeah, that is the kind of ping that you regularly find on the server. And then Sam asks mods to do legitimate things because he doesn't want to do that himself. And I'm like, Sam, those are fine. I mean, to be fair, it varies by server culture, what is fine and what isn't. Like, on ACI he doesn't have pinging mods because they're very firm about not giving those to anyone who isn't a mod. On Panic he can ping, but if it isn't for the recording sessions or for a role, it is encouraged that he asks the mod instead. And on the server, literally nobody gives a fuck because Lee is the one who abuses the pinging system the most. So, who cares, you know?
love when Discord desktop gets rid of like all your most recent, your like common reactions. You have to like track them down yourself.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
I just hate that the desktop version doesn't do favorite emotes for some damn reason.
Wait, there's a
It
favorite
does?
emote?
It does.
Yes, if you use
Right click
mobile,
favorites.
yeah, you can set emotes as favorites and they'll always be at the very top of your emote list, so you can find them very easily. And it just doesn't exist on desktop. I've no clue why. It just doesn't
It
exist.
does. Right click it. Right click an emote, favorite it.
Yeah, I mean, I've tried that, and then I closed Discord, and they're all gone again. Which,
Okay,
frankly,
but I don't close Discord, so that wouldn't be a problem for me.
I only close Discord when my computer shuts down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I close Discord when my computer shuts down, which is whenever I'm not sitting in front of my computer.
Oh.
Oh god, no! Like my
Yeah,
computer
no.
is running like. I mean, it's not running 24 hours a day because like anxiety, but at the weekends it basically is.
Yeah, it's basically running like whenever I am awake. And otherwise it's on sleep mode. Except when there are updates.
That's the thing again with like the gaming laptop. The battery drains in literally 30 minutes if it's not plugged in. And I don't want to leave it plugged in all the damn time because that's just not good for the battery, so I just turn it off when I'm not using it.
You know, all the time because it's easier.
On the other hand, the processor and the memory space in my phone is almost on the same level as my gaming laptop, so for most things I can literally just use my phone instead. It is rare that I actually have to switch to desktop to do something anyway, so...
Yeah.
Which is basically when I started uni, I made the choice that I would not always carry my laptop to uni. I would not buy a tablet simply for use at university. But since I'm studying something that involves math, I need something that I can code on. And so since I've started uni, I've just always had a phone that has basically the same processing power as my laptop, and I can just use my phone at uni.
So at uni, for a lot of uni, I was lugging around a 17.3 inch laptop.
Why?
Because I didn't have anything smaller until third year. When I got myself a 15-inch ThinkPad, which I then probably spilled tea on and had to buy a replacement.
How that's phone?
I had to type out my notes for lectures. I had to. I was doing my coursework. A lot of my coursework was done on the laptop. Like, I needed my laptop in the lecture halls, and
so they basically demanded that you bring in a laptop, okay?
So I had to bring my laptop with
Oh my
me.
god!
But the only laptop I've got was the 17-inch one.
Huh.
This is amazing.
What are you doing, Ballistic?
I just saw a meme on one of the on a server, and it's amazing.
You're cutting in and out. I heard amazing arm and Thanos deliver.
There, hold on. Now I'm tied to a landline connection and have a better microphone. Am I still cutting in and out?
Not right now, no.
No.
Okay, I said I just saw a really funny meme on a different server, and I was laughing at it.
Okay.
Okay.
That is a very valid reason for laughing.
Consider it done.
In fact, I'll put it in general text so we
No
can all
more
enjoy
here?
this.
I should also move. Okay, this is unfortunately no longer normal, which makes me sad, but like also she's like to dictate where her name goes. So let's have a distorted normal.
Is Sam going to talk to the faucet person again, by the way? Because he's been very silent for a while.
Oh, the false person left. I'm I'm playing StarCraft.
Yeah.
He doesn't care. He's just ignoring us the way we ignore his stream.
I'm playing StarCraft.
Oh,
Like
that
I
one.
said,
Yeah.
he's ignoring us the way we ignore his stream.
Yeah.
I concur.
Yeah.
You don't
By the way,
expect him to behave now, do you?
Sam, that
That's
was not a
rude.
value judgment. It was just an
No,
observation.
and I'm just observing that I'm playing StarCraft.
Yeah. I posted one that I find funnier and isn't just a pun in general text. I mean,
30.
Swap it for just any compliment, and you got me. Apart from good,
Yeah.
good drill just makes me feel weird. I don't know.
fair enough.
It's not a little sis reaction, but it just makes
No.
me feel weird.
100.
God damn it, phone.
Considering I'm not a girl, my response to that would be at the very least a raised eyebrow, if not a glare of
Do
some
you-
sort.
Do you not see what she is wearing?
She is wearing a t-shirt with the trans flag on it. Or at least
Yeah.
it's implied to be the trans flag. We can't
Yeah.
see her full
Okay,
top.
I don't know these things. These aren't really
It's-
things I pay attention to. I have to go to work today. Oh, there are friends talking on a VC after work today. Oh, I haven't eaten for a while. I should eat something. Oh, I have to get up for work in a couple hours. I will go do
And
that.
hanging out in
And then
queer
my life
places,
repeats.
it helps to learn
So
the
listen,
flag.
if you look at general text, you will find a very helpful emote there.
That is the transfer pack.
Okay, that's...
You can't see the bottom half in the meme.
Yeah. I'm still so amused that the Gamer server literally has. Let me actually see. There were some new people.
My entire arm hurts today. I don't know why it's just the one arm or why it's the entire arm. But I do know it
if
has
it's your
been very
entire arm, it's
inconvenient.
possibly something in your shoulder or back that's done something weird, and your body's just got.
My
fucked
guess
in
is it's
pain.
probably just fibromyalgia giving me the finger again.
So
Yeah, if you've got fibro, it's possibly fibro going fuck you.
It's always fucking fun.
Yeah, I
Unless I've
don't
hurt
think I've
myself
got
in some way.
fibro. I think I've just got a chronic pain condition, aka my fucking knee.
At least you
Pro
know
tip,
where it'll be
do not
every
fuck
day.
up joints.
At least you know where it'll be every day.
Oh no, it can be the fucking knee with the issue. It can be the ankle of the leg with the issue. It can be the hip of the leg with the issue. It can be the other leg because, oh my god, the compensation I did the other week, day, hour, whatever, is throwing that leg off. It can also be my shoulders because, like, you know, one of my shoulders hates me and therefore that will throw off the other one sometimes. It can be all the way down the bad arm. It can be not all the way down the bad arm. Like, there were various parts of my body that could hurt at any one moment in time.
Any part of me can hurt at any time just because life likes giving me the finger.
So, legs, feet, wrists, arms, back, neck, head, ribs. Ribs is a fun one when it's like this really. Don't know if anyone else has had it, but like the pain between the ribs, like
upper ribs or lower ribs,
like upper ribs. It's like almost beneath like the breast tissue. It feels like kind of like almost a stabbing pain.
Yeah, I was talking like directly below the collarbone.
I've had that a couple of times, but not often.
Like
But
I
no,
have
I've got,
that every time I hiccup. I have intense
Ow.
pain. It like the upper part of the ribs, like right below the collarbone, like that indentation. Qua.
all right, Sam, just something that you'll like. Madison just ranted at Alec like, "What the fuck? How could you fuck up doing nothing?" And Alec's protest is, "Hey, I'm pretty good at doing nothing, really, because I seem to recall you agreed not to deliver Taylor's assignments, and you screwed up that. Oh, that's what you're on about. Ha! I guess I did not do that. Clearly, I need to get back into practice." And he promptly ignored her for the rest of the conversation.
Well,
See, I was rubbing shit out. Here too.
Oh my gosh, I wonder if that's a thing. Like, that would be very overkill, but I wonder if it would help. Can you imagine using morphine to treat fibromyalgia? I hurt. Quick, let's use something that makes nothing hurt ever.
It might work, it might not, entirely depends on what is causing the pain signals. Like,
Yeah.
and I can't remember the mechanisms of morphine, so it could be that the morphine mechanism does not work with fibro pain.
I'll be 100% honest, I have no idea how morphine works, or if it even works for me. I just know morphine is like a famous hardcore painkiller. They're like, oh god, he has a giant hole in him, what do we do? Give us morphine, quick.
I fucking love my naproxen. It doesn't fix all my problems, unfortunately. If I did, I'd probably debate marrying it, because like, oh my god, do I love it, but yeah.
Fair.
Like, on a good day, if I need to take my meds and like naproxen works, I am like so fucking happy. So fucking happy. When it doesn't work, that's when you get me hobbling about the flat using my cane, because, you know, disability doesn't give a shit about location. Someone tried to tell me I wasn't actually disabled, because, you know, it was like not a proper disability, and I'm like, hi, yeah, I also have ADHD, ASD, dyspraxia, pretty bad anxiety disorder. I actually do have the physical disability
The
with
Protoss.
my name. So, you know, yeah, I do count as actually disabled, you fucker. That was satisfying.
Oh.
Look at my toolbox! Well, actually, it's Nomos.
Right, let me go ahead and look at that. Oh yeah. Yeah, that one has way more depth than it had when I lost to.
Yeah.
And for something without shading, that's very impressive.
Thank you. Like, I just pulled up a reference image for the lid, and that, because I couldn't quite get that to work, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I'm rubbing out that no more and rewrite. I'm leaving the DS in. I like that DS. That DS is day.
Yeah. Like, this is Nomos.
This is normal.
Should I do that? I mean, hoo-wah. Hoo-wah. Oh, there's a Matt. Hi, Matt.
hello.
How are you today?
I'm trying to solve this stupid goddamn puzzle.
You've got this. Remember.
Oh, that sucks.
Where is the
Solving
well?
puzzles sucks. These games.
I'm just trying to find a well. I cannot find it. I hate Lendl. It's just like a maze.
Yeah, fair enough. I am so looking forward to, you know, actually beating some of the bosses I'm currently stuck on. Except for the crystalline. That one can go fuck itself.
Chapter 11 is at 16%.
Oh, what?
It was at 5 last I checked.
It was at 0 last I checked.
Someone in Radio Free was like, "Pace yourself, you madmen!" And I'm like, "Please don't. That's actually awesome." Like,
I found it. There we go.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like I did joke a while back. Wouldn't it be funny if we managed to fund the
I
next
would.
chapter
It would
before
make
he
me
finishes?
so fucking happy if you funded the next chapter before I record. I mean, oh my god, that would be ridiculous.
Yeah, if you
No,
guys
but the thing is, I made the joke in the middle of a recording before, just before a recording session. Like, lol, would it be funny if we managed to fund the next chapter before you finished? We got to like 20%, which I thought was pretty good, seeing as we literally just finished funding a previous chapter.
Yeah.
But like, I just, yeah, it's.
The question is, if you guys fund 2 chapters ahead, does that mean Sam has to read 2 chapters?
Nope. Nope. It just means we're fucking ahead.
Yeah,
Yep.
it just means
It
he
was a
doesn't
nice
have to wait for the
try.
funding to come through before he edits and posts it. That's it. Yeah, last I checked it was at 5. Now it's at 16.
Yeah.
16
Ah.
or 6D?
Holy shit! Let me do some quick offline maths.
I mean, it is just 16, but yeah.
Right. I have this month's payment still, so that gets
Lost
added
the
now.
tab.
Awesome. What about
That's
that other
$60.
person that we had that was making those sequential donations? Has that happened
Yeah.
this month yet?
I think no, not yet for this month.
I mean, the month has literally just started.
Yeah.
390.
All right.
This one?
Not enough minerals. Direct
$60, 59 euros and 2 cents.
Holy shit! I just did the maths and holy shit.
Is it a good
You okay?
holy shit or a bad holy shit?
Good holy shit. Yes, I am okay. I am not gonna say why I said holy shit other than I decided to do some maths and holy shit.
Well, if it's good, holy shit, that's good.
Yes, Executor.
Okay, yep. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't an idiot.
Consider it done.
And so far, I have not been financially an idiot.
Consider it done.
I'm an idiot in a lot of ways, but not financially. I was like, oh my god, did I pay my bill? Due in like 3 days. I always pay it on the 28th, but I don't know why I felt like I didn't pay it on the 28th. But I checked and I had paid.
Yeah, I should probably check the mail. Okay. Oh, that's tomorrow.
Auto payment?
Yes, Executor.
Direct deposits and or whatever the fucking term is. You know.
No, I wasn't talking about me getting paid. I was talking about paying my
No,
credit
I'm
card.
talking about me paying my fucking bills, honestly.
Yeah, I don't let them direct draw from my like.
Because I am PKDHD. I need to do it, otherwise I can't. I won't get paid.
I have my card hooked up to my account, but like, it doesn't send the money until I say okay, you can send the money, because I have to check all of the charges to make sure none of them look. Like I go, yeah, I did that. I was yep, and it's like there's nothing out of place on the bill.
Yes, Executor.
Because I am neurotic as shit. Hooray!
Also, I am like peak ADHD, so I can't. Like, I messed up my schedule by by stepping out my front door without my cane. So I went back for my cane, and then I realized, and I came home from work because I hadn't locked my front door. Nothing was stolen. There was no weirdos in my flat. Nothing looked out of place. I just hadn't locked my front door.
Why would somebody have been in your flat?
Because the door was unlocked.
Very well.
like someone legit tried to walk into my parents' house while we were in the living room, which was right by the front door, to steal shit from us. My mum was like, nope, get out, get the fuck out of my house. Just shoved him back by being a wall of get the fuck away from my children.
Isn't that when you draw a knife? You go, get out of my house!
In UK, oh my god, my mum probably would have got arrested. Like,
Oh, I thought this was in Scotland.
oh my god, ballistic! Scotland's part of the A, Scotland's part of the UK, and B, the UK has massive fucking knife crime problems. So like, knife crime is not like, I made joke
It's
about
not a
stabbing
joke.
someone, but like, not if I'm talking about a serious situation. Like, fuck no.
Thing there is,
Yeah.
if obviously like there is a lot of blade-related violence, then it seems like blades are probably what you're gonna have to defend yourself against
No,
other
like
violence.
the majority of people in the street will not be carrying a blade. It's mainly,
Well, no, but in
unfortunately,
your
it's mainly
house.
gang violence. Okay, ballistic. We are in the fucking living room, not the kitchen. Why the f would we have a sharp knife lying that we could defend ourselves with lying around in the living room?
Yes, but I have a feeling Allie would get loud.
By the way, 32% with
What?
my yeah, my contribution for the month.
Yeah, so I did the math, and the person after me did 11%, did a big percentage of the.
I did like 16 or 15%.
Well, seeing as it was 5 after when I checked, and then I checked again, and not that many people had donated. You know, I
Yeah.
did the math, and I was like, and I was the holy shit, because like, damn.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, but I only contribute once a month, so it's only one chapter at the start of the month that I contribute to.
So it's yeah. But, like,
I mean, but you still contribute the same amount. It's just all in one chunk. It's not like you give
Yeah.
any less. It's just
No.
it's just split up differently.
Yeah.
whereas I try to do 1 chunk a week. Sometimes I will do 2 chunks a week. Or if I'm feeling very, very flush, I will do 3 chunks. But like, I have bills I don't want to pay, but I need to pay, so I cannot do the 3 chunks.
Isn't
That
that
makes me
how
annoyed.
all bills are? I've never gone, oh boy, I can't wait to pay this bill.
Okay,
I
let
have.
me rephrase it. I have to pay 240 quid for a vacuum cleaner because like I need one of those really fucking fancy ones, and I'm going to be paying 200 quid on 2 train tickets in a couple of weeks' time. So you know, I'm so excited, and I may have to bite the bullet and travel cross country. Ew.
For you.
I mean, they're the people with the dangerously overcrowded train. And they sent me a, well, I'm sorry that you didn't get to sit in your boot seat, but there's no, like, mechanism. There's no, like, requirement or refund. And I was like, I didn't mention that. I said the train was dangerously overcrowded. I don't...
Yeah, also that seems really weird. If you have to pay for the seat, then obviously there should
Oh
be
no,
some
the
kind
seat
of
is
everything.
free. The seat is free. It doesn't cost any to
Okay.
reserve.
Okay. Yeah, because in Germany for intercity trains, you have to pay €4.50 for a reserved seat. But if you do have that seat, including the authority to tell anyone who's sitting in your seat to fuck the hell off because that is your seat. So, yeah.
Do you even have to tell them to fuck the hell off? Like, or do you just go, this is my seat? And they go, oh, I'm very sorry, that is your seat.
I mean, that depends on the person. Most people will just go, oh, I'm sorry, I thought there was nobody sitting because the onboard system is broken. Or sometimes it'll be someone who has the same seat number as you but is in the wrong car and thought they were in their seat. That happens sometimes.
Yeah.
But of course, you can also run into an asshole who goes like, "Yeah, I don't care that it's your seat," and then you call one of the security personnel and go, "There is a person in my seat who isn't moving," and then that person will move very fast, usually outside of the train, and they can walk on foot.
You guys can call security for someone sitting in your seat? Damn.
I mean, if the person
No,
doesn't move,
it's fucking Germany. You gotta follow the goddamn rules.
Yeah.
I mean, the alternative is you stand in the middle of the car and might get evicted from the train, although you paid the fee for a seat for a reserved seat. If that is the alternative, then yeah, you call the security personnel because someone is in your seat and isn't moving.
Yeah, no, that in that case I can understand.
Yeah, no, we just have the look of disapproval. We got, hey, yeah, sorry, mate, you're in my seat. Like, that's always your first bet. Go. You always start with the like, oh, sorry, mate, you're in my seat, or something similar. And then you escalate to like, look, mate, I know there's not enough seats, but I did book this seat, and because it's me, I can pull the. I'm just like, I really need this seat. Like, I can't stand or sit on the floor or anything like that. Like, I did book the seat for a reason, and they just go, oh, sorry, because you pull.
Yeah, it's not even that. I mean,
Unless they
even if
get
you didn't
aggressive.
book for a reason, if you book the seat, then it is your
Oh
seat.
no, but I'm pulling the I am a disabled. You don't want to
Yeah,
be
no, I
mean
know
to
what
the
you mean,
disabled.
but I'm saying it is already kind of a dick move if they will only move if you tell them that you booked the seat for a reason. Usually, the reason to move should be, oh, somebody who isn't me booked this seat, better move
Yeah,
out of it.
but sometimes they're like, yeah, well, like I need the seat because like it's not like the other person really needs it, now does it? And then I turn up with the cane and then I make them feel guilty for stealing a disabled person's seat.
And whether they actually felt bad or not, like if they have half of a brain, they will realize you don't mess with somebody that's got, you know, a cane.
I just look really pitiful traveling by rail because I've got a massive backpack. I'm leaning heavily on my cane. I probably look really washed out because I'm exhausted from navigating the British rail system, and I just look at them and go, "Hi, you're in my seat. Can you please move?"
Can you please get the fuck out of my seat?
I mean, like,
By
while
the
I
way-
do swear all the fucking time at you lot, I try not to do it when talking to randos.
Fair enough. By the way, Sam, I have a hilarious Soulmark Soulmate AU, because Amy and Taylor are soulmates.
Okay.
Taylor sees Amy's Soulmark when she is robbing the bank. Taylor does not realize that Amelia Claire Levert is Amy Dallin. And that's it for like 3,000 words. That's it, but like it's hilarious.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Like that's genuinely amazing.
Yeah.
I didn't duck my head back into the blanket for it.
So yeah, I sent you the link to that one because it is just fun.
The Earth is. I don't know that I believe that. No, that. Okay, let. I wish there was. Is there a way to get rid of these? God damn it, Google! I want to get. Ugh. Holy shit!
Commencing. Initiated. Commencing. Confirmed.
I'm half tempted to post the screenshot of the is it not 10 iterations of the drawing with the caption "The joys of progress pics" in art. Yeah, I'm
Those
doing
are
it.
all. Yeah.
Yeah, like the joys of progress pics. That's
Enjoy my pain and suffering.
I mean, it's. How many layers is this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 visible layers.
Nice.
Fun.
That sounds fun, yeah. By the way, there is also a DxD fic that I'm reading, but I like the writer of this one. You know how this self-insert got done? Instead of, the usual get hit by a truck, because of the pandemic, people were going out less, and the reincarnation quota has not been reached. So instead of a truck going to hit you, they now send assassins after you.
Ah.
So the self-insert wakes up to, congratulations, you have been selected for reincarnation. Please do not resist. What? She pulls out a golden revolver with a dramatic flourish and shoots me. That's reincarnation in this world, apparently.
Fun.
Yeah, it is. He's a pretty good writer.
It kind of reminds me of the one Doctor Who episode where they show what happens to people after they die. I don't want to say too much because it's very easy to spoiler this episode. But yeah, it kind of reminds me of the humor of that.
Which incarnation is this?
Sorry?
Which incarnation of the Doctor was this?
Your mother.
Yes.
Yeah,
Sam.
my mum is a doctor, Sam. Congratulations.
Indeed.
No, I've said that
It
before.
was
I am very
in the
helpful.
12th, because I'm pretty sure it was during Missy's tenure, which I believe was only during the 12th Doctor, so it would have been the 12th. Let me look that up, actually.
Fun fact,
I have
David
not seen
Tennant
the
is from
quality.
Basket.
It's
And he has a
probably
very Basket
Water,
accent.
I'm not totally sure. Let me check. It fits the themes of Dark Water, which is why I'm guessing it's that, but I'm
Yeah,
not
I was
100%
just
sure.
asking which actor played the Doctor in this episode.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out that. Yeah, it was episode Dark Water and Death in Heaven, so it was the 12th Doctor indeed.
Okay.
Yes, Executor.
I don't usually remember episodes by incarnation of the Doctor, especially not when they're at the start of the season, because those are usually much more about, introducing the TARDIS crew and everything. Usually I just remember them either by title or by villain that appears, or sometimes by plot. In this case, by incarnation of Master and one of the other quote-unquote villains who has a very funny line. That is literally how I remember this episode.
Awaiting instructions. Lopai. For vengeance. Mitora. Commencing. Sakalados. Confirmed. Nagatsu. For vengeance. Lopai. Mitora. For vengeance.
I want to do the Eld one, but I just have no energy for that right now, which is annoying.
Fair. That's
It's
fair.
very, very pretty, but it's also kind of. I need to have my brain switched on.
Oh. Riley replied, it's a good idea.
Oh! Ooh.
Book or something to write in.
Gonna have. She's getting a little notebook.
Awesome.
Mhm. Yeah. Welcome to the wonderful world of Valley sound effect. Mind you, that's every call I'm on. Let's be real.
Yeah.
What do you reckon? A notebook here?
Yeah, that could work.
Yeah. Like, obviously, it's gonna be like an actual notebook, not just people up,
Scribbles.
but yeah.
But, yeah.
Yeah. That's. Here's a lovely blank bit of canvas to doodle on. Yes, this is how I do most of these sketches. I draw them in one place and then drag them into another.
Yeah.
It
Makes
just
sense.
gives me more space to work with.
If it works, it works.
Yeah.
That is not a helpful thing to say. Oh, ouch! Oh, foot cramp.
Ballistic, place the fruit that's cramping flat on the floor and press down gently.
If you can, try to stand up slowly, unless it hurts a lot.
I personally wouldn't stand up. I just say from where you are, just put the foot flat and press down through it.
Yeah.
I started doing that after reading it online, and oh my fucking god, does it help so much. Kinda wobbly, but whatever.
Still more readable than my handwriting.
That is a mood.
Yes. Okay, I can't get these.
Really, Jaina, you wanna go there? Bitch, please. Mine is really fucking bad. Trust me, you don't want to try me, bitch. I am when I am not trying fruit. Typo. You can tell I stopped giving a shit partway through handwriting. Let's try that again. No.
You can use what?
The word indicative.
Ah.
Steven, how much of this is readable?
Good quality, legible handwriting takes time and a lot of effort. Yeah, the rest I can't read
Good
until
quality.
just scribble.
Right.
Can you?
So good quality
Where
slash.
did you post it?
It's the stream. It's like what I'm drawing right
I
now.
can't see the stream. Give me a second.
It's what I'm trying to. I can tell you what. I can take a. I can take a.
No, it's fine. It works.
All right. I find it very amusing.
From where you left off reading it out. So why would I? Is that an H after the W?
Oh, yeah,
Given any hints?
I can now guess those last three.
Yeah.
Right. So good quality slash legible handwriting takes time, but like effort. So why would I when you can just scribble?
Ah. But like effort. I don't read that as a but.
Okay, I know it's missing the T, crossing the T, but like still.
Oh no, that is closer to me trying to write and than writing but. Hello.
We have Alicia.
Yeah.
Alicia!
I kind of blanked on the
left
name, so I just went hello.
Yeah.
You see, no one's ever that excited when I join. I just want to bring that up.
I have been that excited when you've
Yeah,
joined. How dare you?
You know, like
Have you tried being Alicia?
me. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
no offense, ballistic, but like Alicia is fab.
Yeah.
I have
Also,
special
like,
talents. I bring a lot of things to the table. What do you bring to the table?
punching bag.
Ah!
That's Sam!
Okay, Jana, I'm gonna go sit in the corner and cry.
That's Sam, Jaina. Stop stealing
Yeah,
shit from Sam.
sorry.
Sakiko does it enough. He's gonna be left with nothing at this rate. Like, if we don't need him for podfix. We've got Mystic for that. So, you know.
Excuse you.
Yeah,
I
don't
need
know
him
who
for
this
fun.
other person
It's
is.
kind of my job.
Yeah, I don't even know who this other person is, but I'm gonna say.
She's not been
Sam
active in the
better.
guide server in a while, but
Yeah. She's the one with the Taylor, profile pic.
There you go.
I have no idea who is being discussed. But yes.
Someone on the guide server.
Ah.
Yeah. So, someone on the guide server started doing did a podfic of the first fic, and I think they did Eli's and possibly also part of presentation.
They did like the first two chapters of presentation, I think.
Yeah, but like stopped because like life and shit, which is like fair enough.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh. And like Sam started doing his shit partway through, so she was like, "Oh, should I stop?" And the server was like, "No, 2 cakes,
2 cakes, 2 cakes."
Which is basically peak guide
With
server.
two.
Should I stop? More cakes, like, give me cakes.
Yeah. Also, a new snippet just dropped.
Oh my god!
It's pronounced. It's pronounced snippet.
Since when?
Since
Since
right
when?
fucking now.
Since Sam said it, don't you know Sam is in charge of the
Sniper.
English
It was
language?
just a typo. It's actually supposed to be sniper.
True.
If Sam becomes in
Hush.
charge of the English language, I get to speak Spanish fluently.
Absolutely. That was part of the deal.
The
So,
joke here
Jada-
being that I cannot speak Spanish at all.
So, Jada, what I'm hearing is you start talking Dutch and I start talking German, and nobody except for each other will be able to understand us anymore.
Ja, dat klinkt helemaal oké voor mij.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh
I
my
mean,
god.
I'll understand
Oh my
Sakiko,
fucking
but, you
god.
know,
Oh my
no idea what
god.
Jana
Oh
means.
my fucking god.
Jij hebt echt geen kans als Sakiko snel gaat praten.
Are you okay, Ali? Because you...
Jack posted a snippet and I was just voicing what I typed in Guys First, which was, oh my god, oh my fucking god, oh my god, oh my fucking god, oh my god, oh my fucking god.
But in that
What is
order,
happening?
that is correct, right?
Yeah.
What is going on? I'm very confused. Oh, fuck.
Talking about fan fictions.
The author of the Star Wars fic that Sam is potficking posted a new snippet.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it's been literally a day over 2 months since the last snippet, so...
Like, sometimes we get loads of snippets in a row, sometimes we don't, sometimes it's just whenever it hits Jack, and it's... They always fucking slap.
Yeah.
Jack is typing.
I feel like I'm gonna be asked to just delete most of this.
It just... I wanna say it's Death Star.
It might be Death Star, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not going to guess it, mind.
Yeah. I wanna say it's gonna be something similar to Death Star.
Yeah, depends on whose perspective this is as well. Like,
It's Amulet. That's... I only know of one Amulet.
Makes, yeah.
Be
Yeah,
Biggs.
no,
It's
then
gotta be something like the Death Star run.
either Death Star, or it might be an attack on the Executor. That would be fun.
He'd be like, Biggs gets captured, and
Luke is like,
yo, can I chat to my mate? Vader's like,
yeah.
sure, go on, I guess. He's like, yo, what the fuck was that, Biggs? Good. He's just... I'm very just gonna go, This is the other important... This is one of the other important people in... my little one's life. I better be careful.
Yeah. And then at a certain point he meets the Silver Stranger and he's like, oh shit, there's more.
And then he meets the armor and goes,
Oh,
yeah.
there's more.
Nico, what did you say to Adrian?
Sam, you probably want to read the ping on...
No, I am already DMing Muffin. That is already happening. I mean, I appreciate you telling me, but it's already happened. Yeah, that is me teleporting over to a place. That is what that means.
Were you beamed there?
I beamed myself there.
You beamed yourself there. How did you work the transporter and...
Very carefully, Ballistic!
transported at the same time?
No! No!
I think you're supposed to call Scotty and have him transport you.
No, Scotty's dead.
Scotty is dead. And it's super sad.
Scotty is dead, yeah. I mean, you know,
Why
I'm
did,
sorry,
why does
but
my
I'm sorry, but
my brain went instantly
Doohan
to
died.
that song?
Yeah, Doohan actually died like a long time.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Doohan was what was the first of the TOS crew to die, I think.
Did you hear about
Nichols?
Uharu?
Yeah, I did hear about Nichols. Yeah, that sucks.
No! Although I make that sound every time a Star Trek character dies. Like,
Not character, actor. Come on, be respectful.
Okay. Well, hold on.
A lot of
I
good
will say
actors have.
Uharu, I was less upset. Like, I was still pretty upset. But, like...
Also, Ballistic, I will hasten to add, it's Uhura, not Uharu.
Okay,
It's
actually not
Uhura.
joking this time.
Like, genuinely, it's Uhura.
He's actually not joking.
Yeah, I'm not gonna joke about TOS. It's Uhura.
TOS is important.
Not Uharu.
What was the actor who was in Star Trek and he played like a young guy and then like he died?
No, he didn't die. Walter Koenig didn't die. Unless you mean the guy that played Chekhov in the movies did die. Walter Koenig's son died.
It was the guy who got in between his car.
He's really, really old now.
You know, Walter Koenig is still alive.
It was Yelchin. It was the guy who played
Chekhov
what you
in
said.
in like the 2009 etc. Yeah, and that sucked because he was great. He was the I can do that. You know, yeah. Oh shit! I mean.
R.I.P. that.
My mate is actually downloading an entire fucking series.
Sam.
Yes,
Sam,
yes.
You will not believe. Okay, so it's not that cool, but I thought it was pretty fucking cool. Okay, so I interviewed someone for my dissertation yesterday. Saturday. Holy fucking shit. I lost my fucking marbles, man. Bro.
Did you?
Okay,
Did you?
So, yeah, okay, so she's been working as an actress in Hollywood since around the 70s.
Okay,
So
okay.
I got to talk to her about all of that, and she's like, yeah, I was all this, blah, blah, blah. And then I looked her up, and I found her on IMDb. She's like, she's been in a lot of stuff, and then she's like, oh yeah, I have this other like director friend who wants to do this thing. And then she's like, I'm trying to get into voice acting right now, you know, because it's like, I want to transition into that. And like, we talked about voice acting, but like, she's like, oh yeah, I worked with Salma Hayek, and then I was like looking through like all of her stuff, and like she's been in Spider-Man 2 and like all this other stuff, and I was like, oh, you're so cool. Basically, I didn't know who she was, but I was like, this was so cool to be able to talk to her, and now I'm gonna be able to talk to a Mexican American director, and I can't use him for my dissertation, but I would just love to have a conversation with him. And I told her that I'm like, I can't use him, but I would love to have a conversation with him about just like transitioning in language and stuff. And I hope that he's okay, that it's not like, hey, I don't want to interview or anything, I just want to talk about it.
If you have someone that is trying to break into voice acting, I do know a couple of people.
She is a established actor though, so
I know.
that like.
No, I know. I will not say names on this stream, but like,
Bob,
but
Phil.
like they're like, I know the kind of people that can attract established talent to projects and get their feet wet in voice. Like just if you want to DM me the name, I might be able to see what I can do. Like that's all I'm saying.
Well, Sam, why don't you do that for me? No, I'm kidding.
That is,
right
you
now.
know damn well why I don't do that for you. I would, but you know why I don't. Like, seriously, like, once you get back in the States, like I can talk to you about the same kind of thing. Yeah.
Come September 1st, I am done with my dissertation.
Okay,
That
well,
is
yeah,
when it
absolutely
gets
talk to
submitted.
me, for sure.
And while I'm still
And
in
now,
the UK, I
like,
think I
let
can
me
at
be
least
clear,
accept jobs.
I'm not talking about money shit. Like, the specific thing I'm talking about isn't money, but it's something that can lead to money. So, yeah, yeah.
I just want to start doing stuff again. I
Yeah.
miss it. Like, we still have, like, the Kingdom Hearts thing, but, like, I don't know. Like, I want to do more, and, like, I put it on, like, my,
Oh, absolutely, yeah. It's a
on like
whole.
my job application because it's like, why is there a big gap of you not doing anything? And I'm like, because I was doing
I was in
voiceover
the
stuff.
UK, yeah, or yeah, it's all yeah.
And I was
just...
doing voiceover, and then the UK was like, if you do voiceover for payment, we're gonna fucking deport you. And I'm like, okay, good to know. Oh, I miss doing it. I miss sitting in my closet and doing dumb voices. I miss it.
Yeah. That is a very distinct positive to you coming back to the U.S. Like on top, like, you know, I gave you the third degree about it, but like that is an incredible silver lining. Like that's so fucking cool. Like for sure.
And I'm getting the downstairs room, so I'll have the entire downstairs to myself.
Yeah.
Which means that I get the closet there, which is bigger than my current one, which means that I have more room to actually like put stuff and like actually make a proper almost like studio thing. Basically, some of my grandmother's old stuff is in there, but I'm gonna like move that around. But there is more room for me to put like a desk and like make it more proper of a setup.
It's gonna be good. It is gonna be good.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Like the silver linings are many, so just indulge in them because like you're gonna need that, and that's all. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'm hoping that I get this new job because it's part-time.
No, I didn't mean to load game! I didn't mean to load game! Fuck! Okay, whatever. That just cost me like 5 minutes. Carry on, Alicia, sorry.
You sure? You good? You good, Sam?
I'm good. I'm so mad at the Protoss campaign of this fucking video game. Like, I'm so mad at it. I want it to be over.
Good, you good?
This is why I like
fine.
these streams. Because sometimes you just get random loud noises from Sam.
Like random... Okay, from Sam.
You fucking bitch-ass motherfucker. Yeah. Let me finish this campaign. I hate playing as the goddamn Protoss. I hate playing as the goddamn Protoss. I have, counting this mission, I have 4 more missions. And I finish those, and after play the goddamn Protoss. Alicia, continue, sorry.
Honestly, I don't remember what I was going to say.
Voice acting is fun! Yeah, like...
No, I was talking about the room. So the original
starring Tommy Wiseau.
Yeah,
That's the one.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi!
So, like, I was gonna get a specific, like, bed frame, and it was gonna look, like, really adult, and it was gonna have, like, this side table thing. It's not gonna fit in the room, because I thought about it, and I'm like, you know what? What would I like more? Which, by the way, Sakiko, I got the distance of the amount that is between the 2 doors.
Mm-hmm.
It's only 4 feet. I don't know why in a 12 by 12 room that there's only 4 feet of wall between 2 doors. It is off. The doors are off-centered, and the same thing goes for the fucking window. So it's gonna be a thing. But I basically was like, do I want a grown-up looking bed, or do I want a new bookshelf to put my statues with and display things? Because now technically, with the exception of like Soul Eater, all of my manga has a figure to accompany it. So I'm like, you know what? I want the bookshelf more than I want an adult looking bed, because let's face it.
Yeah, no, you want your figures. Come on, you're a nerd, it's fine. Display your shit. Enjoy your life.
But also on that, I recently discovered that there is a new BGD, ball jointed doll, for a character that was near and dear to my heart that's being released. And it's a lot of money, and I'm sitting here and I'm like, you know what? I was gonna save a lot of money for a rerun of the Hatsune Miku doll fight dream. And am I going to buy this other doll? I hope.
You can send me both, and I might be able to give you like an actual recommendation, like genuinely. Like I might be able to tell you, okay, this is like this versus that. Like there might be like genuine like pluses and minuses.
No, because there's so like for the doll fight. Okay, so I'm like for ball jointed dolls. Like I have been in that community since I was like 13 or so. That's when I got my first doll fight dream. And while I know like the prices, there is no guarantee that there will be a rerun of the Niku Dollfy Dream, but because it is so popular, I think that they're going to do a rerun at some point, because anytime they do a rerun, they always make a lot of money, and I don't think that they're going to stop doing that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But for this other doll, it's going to be very limited because it is not from a series that's big anymore, and she was originally supposed to come out in 2021. No, back in 2020. She was supposed to come out in 2020, but because of the pandemic, everything got pushed back for her production, and so now she is going to be released. Depending on her prototype, I might order her.
Yeah.
Which means that I'll have to convert stuff to yen. But she is this beautiful, beautiful doll, and I'm just... Oh, I have a problem. But
You don't have a problem.
yeah.
You enjoy life. Enjoy things.
I just keep thinking about things, and people are like, "Oh, well, paying this off, blah, 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 blah," and I'm like, "Okay." It's not like I'm spending like all this money all at once. It's like, hey, I'm gonna buy this thing, and then that's it. I will give up other things to get this one thing. But basically, my dad got on my ass because another box of figures came for me because it was a pre-order, and instead of packaging them together, because they were releasing at the same time, they sent them in separate boxes.
And it was like,
and
you bought 27. Yeah. That could be a thing. Yeah.
And then it's just like, why are you getting separate orders? Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, they were supposed to come together. I don't know. So basically, they're getting on my ass for that. But you know, what can you do? I'm doing my best. But now I have 140 something figures.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's valid. You are valid.
Thank you. My mom doesn't think so, and neither does my dad. Oh. Meanwhile, my sister has ghost shrimp, and for some reason, my dad is totally into like her aquarium stuff. He's just sending me pictures of like ghost shrimp, but I can't see it because they're ghost shrimp and they're really hard to see in a camera. So I'm just getting these like pictures of this fish tank, and I'm like, okay, and like, I love my dad. The way that he tries to communicate and have a relationship is he sends me photos of animals and other things, and then he'll type out things cryptically, and I'll ask him a question, and he doesn't know how to use punctuation or commas, so everything muddles together, and I don't know what he's saying to me. Like, if that makes sense. I think I'm gonna have to read something to explain it.
So, Sam, what was the add-on you recommended for the downloading loads of shit at once?
Down them all.
Thank you. I took a stab at what the Lily folder would be, because I was like, fuck it, let's download them all while I'm at it. I'm very proud of myself for working out that. You know, it was pretty obvious, to be honest, but still. Down that.
Proud of yourself for what?
Working out what the folder would be called, even though it was pretty obvious and it was my first guess.
Oh.
So probably shouldn't be that proud of myself, but I'm gonna be anyway, because why not? Someone has to be.
On the topic of downloading, Sam, have you?
What?
On the topic of downloading, have you done so?
Have I downloaded what?
For God's sake, are you still reading on Muffin's server?
Happiness.
I'm talking to Muffin right now. Don't worry about that.
Okay, so I'm assuming that is a no.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking to Muffin right now.
Muffin said to download the fig if you want to keep it.
I am talking to Muffin right now.
I found the conversation with my dad. I was asking for the length of how long my bed was, and then I was like, okay, so how long is the headboard? Because I knew the headboard was a bit longer than the bed, and he just said about 9 inches. Because I asked how long is the headboard, and he said 9 inches, and I'm like, long or width? And then he said it is the width of the bed, just a little larger, and I was like, by 9 inches, and then he just didn't respond. But in response to that, instead of not responding, he just sent me a picture of Poppy, which I enjoyed, but it didn't answer my question.
That is Poppy, and Poppy is not 9 inches. What are you trying to tell me?
I mean, she is technically around 9 inches long, because she is a chihuahua. So
So you
that
just measured Poppy instead of your headboard. Gotcha.
So
he doesn't
completely
communicate
unrelated
well.
to anything, but in this fic, Sophia is now for real dating both Emma and Taylor, and she ruminates on her type because she got teased about that. I really hope that my type isn't broken girls on their last legs looking for an out. The description of the next chapter. Taylor gets tested, Sophia talks Emma down from a ledge. They were talking about Taylor. Like,
Bit of a mood.
Sophia is the stable one in the relationship.
Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna have to mute myself. Maybe. Hold on. No, that's a terrible advice. That's the. Oh, okay. That's less terrible of advice. Oh, I read that wrong.
Oh, Sam,
no.
did you see the thing that I wrote in the treehouse about Detolf?
I will look at that later. I am in deep talks right now.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna tell it to you because it was just really quick.
Give me
So
a
I could
minute.
wait.
I am going to go now, by the way, because it's 1 here and I need to get up earlier than normal tomorrow because of the fact that I am getting a new proper bike
Nice.
that I can actually wear a skirt on. So,
Ooh, nice.
Hell yeah.
See ya.
Fuck. These are literally identical. Right, I'm assuming it's this lot. Why the fuck did I not sort my downloads folder before mass downloaded and load of shit? Oh yeah, that's because I am a dum-dum. There we go. Oh no, don't you dare crash on me. The genre of Lily is blues.
Oh. I just realized I mixed over a big. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay.
Is it fixable?
Yeah, it's just I'm already at like 2,500 words for chapter 1, and I know I'm gonna have to cut it back because it might be too much for an opening chapter.
There we go. So I have set up. I have set up. I set fuck all up. I have organized my folders, so that looks neat. That makes me happy.
Very
3
good.
terabytes for. I need more storage in my. I mean, I don't really need more than 4 terabytes, 4 or 5 terabytes on my laptop, really. Because once I fix the power supply issue with my machine tower, I've got like 10 total, maybe. I can't remember the specs. I should probably check down the specs again, but yeah. What I wanted.
I don't have a brain cell anymore. It's like gone.
God, I am such a child. Am I ashamed? Fuck no.
Yeah, embrace that shit.
I'm downloading a load of shit at once and it got to 69. Nice.
Funny internet number.
Yeah. Oh god damn it! I told you not to download the fucking HTML pages. What the fuck?
I don't know if I have the brain power to write any more. I've written like 700 words today. Is that a good stopping point?
Yeah. Like, think
Sure,
about
if your
it.
brain is saying stop,
Yeah.
then that is a good point to stop.
Yeah, but my brain always says stop. So
Then take a pause. Make it a long pause, right? But it's a pause, and then if your brain stops being like stop and starts going go again, then you didn't actually stop. You just took a pause, so it's fine. Because like working, like brain weevils are like that. Sometimes you can work around them by like lying, quote unquote lying, but sometimes it just kind of that made no sense. But like kind of not deceiving yourself, but like reframing it. That's the word I was going for. But you can like
Yeah, I get what you're
reframe
saying.
it. Yeah.
I think I'm just so like anxious because I calculated my grade and there's a chance that like I might not graduate. Like the thing that sucks is because I could be like on the right track to get a first, but unless I get a 75 or higher on my dissertation, I won't get that first because of the fucking grades in language and gender. And it's pissing me off.
Yeah, you're allowed to be pissed about that. But like, also, please remember you're talking to someone who resat their dissertation, so like.
I just don't know if I'll be able to have that option. Like, because I'm international, I don't know if I'll have that option.
I mean, I did mine remotely.
Okay. I think it's just like the whole visa problem, though. That's when it becomes difficult.
I'm just casually going through Sam's website and like downloading a load of rafts onto my laptop because like I've meant to do it for a while but I haven't. So now I am. I can't be. I want to art, but my brain weevils aren't cooperating. So like, mass downloading shit from Sam's website will do. Cannot be fucked anymore. Because, yeah, I'd have to sort them. Old G.
I have like Mother Mother stuck in my head. Which, while not a bad thing, it is the same song over and over again.
Got a mashup of. It's not even Mega 6. It's just a mashup of songs from 6 stuck in my head. It mainly circulating around all you want to do because my brain is like, let's make you depressed and think about how much of a cunt Henry VIII was, because oh my fucking god, was he a cunt.
Fucking musical. The ending song is what kind of gets to me, though.
Yeah, I love 6. The song is good, but so
The musical.
I listen. Yeah, but I'm specifically talking about 6, the song. So like one of a kind, no category. Too many years spent living this story. 3, Taker. Yeah, that one. I love that one. But so I'd listened to the album loads of times. I'd watched a couple of bootlegs and a couple of the ones uploaded by like the official channels and stuff. So I was like, yeah, and then I saw before I saw it live. Eventually got an opportunity to see it live, and I was like, yeah, nah, like it probably won't hit me that hard because you know I'm familiar with it. All You Wanna Do nearly made me cry in the theater. Perhaps I actually did cry in the theater because it's all you wanna do, and all you wanna do is just so depressing.
Yeah, it's even more uncomfortable when you like think about the fact that like when Henry met her, she was around 14.
She was 19 when she died. I'm 23. I am older than she ever got to be. She never got to be 23. She never got her lived to see her 20th birthday.
I thought, and okay, not funny, but like as in like I thought it was pretty. It was humorous for Anne Boleyn when she was beheaded, that she was basically, they kept putting off the day that it would happen, and she was like, you know, I was prepared to die at this time, so like, could I know ahead of time? Why do you keep putting off my death? And she's like, you did get like the best executioner, right? Because, you know, like my neck's really short, so like he's got to be like the best person to do it. Like she kept making jokes like that because she knew she was gonna die. And I always think about that, where it's just like the balls on that woman.
It's such a power move because she's gonna. I know I'm gonna die, but like, god damn it, am I going out with dignity and some respect? Which is just, yeah.
Just the history of beheading is just really interesting to me, like, because the amount of women who were beheaded was primarily like around that time, and it's just like, hey, just behead them, and it's just like, okay. And the fact that it was only reserved for those who are in royalty, I thought was very interesting.
It's Kate Howard though. Her life was she was used and abused from a young age. What was the line? 13 going on 30? You were still a child.
Bit terrifying to like think about for like long term think about just like what happened to these women.
Yeah. So her music teacher when she was 13. Right. So, okay, what was her name?
Catherine?
No, not her. Henry the Seventh mother. Children. Can I not? Why does it not show me? Born, died, spouse, issue, house, father, mother. Margaret Buford, I believe her name was. Yeah.
Jorad? It will be done. She has.
My friend's proving that she is in fact actually a gremlin despite what other people think. Yeah, so okay.
Okay, now I've got 6 stuck in my head now too.
You're welcome.
Haha! Fuck you!
Oh, fuck off, Sam.
Aw, but you're my friend.
No, fuck off. Friendship ended with Sam. Friends started with Ellie.
No, friendship ended with Sam. Now, oh god, what the fuck was the other name?
Now Ellie is best friend or something.
Like, yeah, like, what was the name of the second guy? The first guy's name was Mudasir, but what was the name of the other guy's name?
Right, hang on.
Suleiman or something like that. Like, it was that is like, That is one of the
Yeah.
best fucking memes ever. Ever. Salman.
Friendship ended with Moodson. Now Salman is my best friend.
So fucking. He
what my
was
favorite
because Mudasir was proudy. I remember that was the thing. Was Mudasir was proudy.
Sam, do you want to hear fun facts about Default?
No, go for it. Go for it.
Okay, so basically, they interviewed the guy who created D12, and he did it specifically because his wife had bowls that she wanted to display, and he was like, "Hey, do you want like a
Bowls?
completely true shell?"
Bowls are the worst thing to display in DTOFs. What the fuck?
Actually, a fun fact about that, he hates the fact that people use it for, and I quote, to put their toys in.
No,
He says
DTOFs
it's made
aren't.
for bowls.
Okay.
And he's like, trophies are sometimes pushing it, but he does not like that people use it for toys.
What the fuck? Okay, now listen to me, okay? Yeah, no. DTOFs are not a great solution for toys. No, DTOFs are not a great solution for toys. 100% they're not. But
no,
they're even.
And he like called anime figures anything that has been displayed in D12s, even like trophies. He's like trophies pushing it too far. But he will basically he just says toys, like not just like oh yeah this is a toy, but just like any kind of figurine kind of thing.
Listen.
Like he calls those toys.
But listen, no, yeah, toys are toys. I'm not someone who's like it's an action figure. No, it's a toy. But here's the thing. Bowls are the worst possible thing I could think of to display at a fucking DTOLF. What is he even talking about? Bowls are like they're low and flat with a shit like a low profile. And that's the reason that DTOLFs are bad for displaying Transformers in, because they only take up half of the vertical space of the shelf. Vertical space is the problem of DTOLFs. They are perfect for statues that come up to fill the space generally, fill each of those cubes. Bowls are the worst thing I can imagine to put in a fucking DTOLF.
See, I put my figures on little stands so that they're like leveled down.
Yeah. No, yeah. You can use risers. Like risers are like one of the ways that you can make DTOLFs work better. 100%. Yeah, but like, Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah.
That's so weird. That's so weird.
Yeah, sometimes it do be like that, though. I need to water my plants. My friend's plants. I need to... Oh, I have no brain power anymore. Now it's midnight!
You are allowed to leave Sam and just, like, go to bed.
Yeah, you can just fuck off. It's fine. Like, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck you then.
Yeah, fuck you. Alicia, I really care about you as a person, and I'm very happy that we're friends.
Don't fucking lie to me, Sam.
No!
I like how you have to.
You're gonna look me in the eye and you're gonna lie to me?
No! Alicia, we're friends.
And I like how you have to explicitly tell her that, because otherwise she wouldn't believe it. You know?
Hey, what did you say, Sakiko?
I like how you have to explicitly tell you that, because otherwise you wouldn't believe it.
I don't believe it, even then, though he said it. I don't believe it. He's lying to me. Fucking liar. If he asks you anything, he's a liar and he's a fucking thief. You. I need to send you the video so you have context for that, Sam. It's a quote from Euphoria where Zendaya basically slaps one of the other characters because he's like, hey, she's on hardcore drugs, and she's like, you're a fucking liar, and she just straight up slaps him across the face. Oh man, Euphoria's a fucking wreck. But not as bad as Riverdale. Actually, do you want to hear what they did in Riverdale? I'm taking that as a no.
What? No, sorry, I didn't hear.
I'm listening at the moment.
Oh, okay. That was just for everyone. But
yeah,
recently in Riverdale, the last episode. So, like we had necromancy, and they brought back Sabrina, from the Chilling Adventures of Sabrina series on Netflix. And then everyone became a witch, and everyone already had powers before that, but now they're like officially witches, and they brought people back from the dead. But then something or other happened with the timeline, and then they all gave Cheryl their power because she's like the Phoenix or something, because, you know, we love X-Men here. And then Cheryl reset the time loop that they were stuck in or something, and now they're back in the 1950s, and the only person who's aware of it is Jughead. And yeah, that's where Riverdale is at the moment. But we got a new great line from it, where Veronica was like, "Hey, I'll kiss you to give you my powers," and Cheryl says, "Well, A, that's queer baiting, and B, what if you kill me?" And Veronica's response is, "Well, A, it's not queer baiting. It's it's called saving the world." Now my new favorite quote is, "It's not queer baiting, it's saving the world." And all I've been seeing is just fucking Supernatural memes with the Cass and Sam thing, where it's like, "That's queer baiting, Cass," and Cass is like, "It's not queer baiting, it's saving the world."
It's not queer baiting, it's saving the world. The Alicia Belisa's story.
On the one hand, I find it kind of funny that they're kind of addressing that in a humorous way. On the other hand, the show has very rightfully been accused of queerbaiting in the past, so making light of it with that line is also kind of in bad taste, you know?
Sakiko, the rest of the lines from that show are fucking awful, okay? Like, this is the same show that was like, oh no, what is this? What did I get tagged in? I've ever seen. Thank you, Allie.
You're welcome.
Sakiko, this is the same show that was like, I need to actually bring it up because I know it by heart, but I'm gonna get it wrong. So basically, there's this conversation between these two characters, and one's like part of like a gang, and the other one is like a high school guy, and the guy in the gang is like, "I dropped out of the 4th grade to run drugs to support my nana," and the other guy's response to that is, "That means you haven't known the triumphs and defeats, the epic highs and lows of high school football." This show is a mess, Sakiko. The queerbaiting thing is just the icing on the cake, with the amount of fucking bullshit that comes up with it. Where was the other one? Someone was like the Holy Trinity from this fucking show. How? Where is it? No, everyone's using the "it's not queerbaiting, it's saving the world" on memes of with like queer-baited characters.
I hate this. Fuck.
I mean, that's kind of what you get when you do queer baiting and then use a line like that. You're basically creating that kind of meme.
Fuck. Apparently the next thing that happens in that scene is she says, let's make out to save the universe. Okay. I hate this timeline. Can we stop? Oh, I totally forgot that Cheryl's ancestor, Abigail, possessed the dead body of her brother. Because Cheryl found it, and she just kind of kept it there in her home. None of this, this also doesn't make sense in context either, just FYI. This shit just happens in Riverdale. It just happens.
Majority of the hug gifts I have saved, they're all like very violent tackle hug style, and then it's like when it's a situation where it is not tackle hug, you're like, oh god, where are the gentle ones?
That was the other one. The whole fucking thing with where it's like, in case you haven't noticed, I'm weird. I'm not normal. Have you ever seen me without this stupid hat on? Take the stupid fucking hat off then.
I've seen that clip out of context. It just makes no sense. I assume it doesn't make sense in context either.
I mean, basically, Jughead's like, I don't get this party, and he kind of like leaves to the back of the shed, and then Betty's like, what the fuck, dude? And he's like, I don't fit in. And she's like, you're acting so weird. He's like, in case you haven't noticed, I'm weird. I'm weird, Betty. Have you ever seen me without this fucking hat on? That's the context.
I mean, that sure is a thing that exists.
Hello? I think
Hello?
someone texted me.
I already hat everywhere.
So, Allie, have you seen what's happening on the Carnivorous Muffin server?
Hence why I asked for the mass download.
So
I've downloaded Fic and
Look,
audio.
listen, honest to God, Allie, if you're worried about that, I can fucking send it to you. You don't need to, like, I still have this shit, but,
Yeah, I just wanted peace of mind.
yeah,
I'm happy for her, but I'm gonna miss Lily.
no, yeah, let's see,
I don't think I'm gonna get any work done. I should probably go to bed.
Probably.
My brain is just mush. You know what? I did a lot today. I wrote like 700 words.
That's really good.
And
Oh, yeah.
I have 3 interviews scheduled for this week.
That's
and
great.
I am gonna do great in the second chapter writing because most of
you
it is
fucking
just
are.
explaining.
You're gonna be great.
Yeah. I am done summarizing the history with Mexican descendants and the US. Which, let me just tell you, I have...
Sorry, that was just funny in a vacuum to me. Carry on, I'm sorry. I am done discussing the history of Mexicans. Like, that was just very funny to me. Carry on.
Yeah, he's being a dick again. Who's surprised?
Yeah, let me know if you need me to kick him from VC. I mean, probably not while you're talking
Wait,
to
no,
him.
it's not gonna fuck things up.
It might.
I mean, it shouldn't. It would just be that if we couldn't hear him anymore without having the stream up.
Yeah, we wouldn't be on stream, and we can't hear him. He can't hear us.
Yeah.
What was I gonna do? Oh,
So you've summed up the history.
I finished summing up the history. I'm done with the Mexicans, according to Sam. So now in chapter 2, I basically just have to do a literature review and basically say how I decided and what I'm basically doing. So basically, I'm like, hey, here's all the history. Here's what I'm actually doing. Here's what I'm looking at. Let's go. That's chapter 2, which is going to be a lot easier than summarizing 500 years of history. And let me tell you, I have vivid memories of the fucking No Child Left Behind commercials for PBS Kids, where it was also like, Arby's is a proud sponsor of PBS, along with No Child Left Behind program, which that was basically like, hey, bilingualism? Fuck that shit. We're just doing English now, which is great. Because that oftentimes plays in my head. You know, like once a week, I just remembered like No Child Left Behind program supports all these children and helps us grow as better Americans or something like that. I can't remember the commercial. But yeah, now that's just stuck in my brain. But people are racist. That's just the answer to all that shit. That was what I wrote. People are racist, but it took me 2,500 words to do it.
I mean, you gotta explain how they're racist and that sort of shit. You can't just go, fuck racist, because then people are like, meh.
They're racist because of just these things, for this one specific minority group. Quickly summarized, not even hitting on every single individual thing. That's why they're racist. Let's carry on, guys. Basically, I'm looking at how that racism has affected their attitudes towards Spanish speaking. And I just keep thinking that I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm gonna get a big fat F across my paper because I don't know how to analyze stuff. But yeah, I think I need to stop. I've written like 700 words.
You know, go to bed. Go to bed. It's okay.
Okay, I go sleep now.
Go sleep.
I sleep. In my desolate room. No lights, no music, just anger. Oh yeah, that's right. Ursula died today.
No. We're losing loads of great people this year. Sad. It's always waves. It's very rarely one great person on their own. A load of great people here either come before or after. It's just sucky. I apparently have managed to lose where I stored my fucking file. Clone
Here's to hoping things get better. Good night, guys.
Sleep well.
You guys too. Bye.
Bye.
I have to admit, Alicia got me with the randomly quoting System of a Down there. I wasn't even aware she listened to that.
Yeah. So. Oh, there it is. Current repo. Do I have it? File. Phone repo. I file. Add local repo. Choose. GitHub. Other on. Select folder. Add repo. Urgent. There we go. Show in Explorer. Reset. Dissertation. Here we go. I could have done a lot better with this project. I did the best I could, but like, had I been healthier, I could have done better. And that makes me sad. I can't remember how my intro went. Like, what angle had I kind of tackled the project from? And it was basically, yeah, like people adopt companies adopt new tech without like understanding how it leaves them open to vulnerabilities, and that's where I come in. Only no, it's not, because like this thing didn't work. If it had worked, it would be, and that's where I come in. Yeah. And then I got to use the word phrase script kiddies in a proper report. It made me so happy. Like, oh my god, did that make me happy. Lands. Give Riley a pen. Fuck. I am an awful human being. Where did I dump my tablet? Right beside me, that's where. Honestly. Back to nothing.
I'm gonna stop the stream for now. Just everything happened all of a sudden. I'm gonna
You somehow have a knack for always streaming when shit goes down.
Yep.